everybody, how are we all doing today? Welcome to a DDMM live stream. First one of these we've done in a while. We're going straight into things as I press that button there, and hopefully you will be able to hear the team. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome to the Spa 24 hours. Hopefully you can hear us loud and clear. Come on, Streamlabs, let's move that up. Oh, look, there's the thing that Howard's just flown up on the screen. We're all here. Whilst I'm going to go and do my warm-up lap. Howard, do a stream intro for us whilst I'm doing race driver thingies.
Well, it's the 2022 Housingwelt, which I've probably not said correctly there. Spa 24 is an iRacing special event where we're all hopefully going to not overheat driving on our rigs. It's all the GT3 cars, and a very warm welcome to everyone who's along for the ride as we try and take this one on, which we've not done before in the DDMM ranks before. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get along, and we are in the now well bedded in for us in DDMM Barnstormers M4 GT3. And it's an interesting one, this, I think, because unlike all the other specials we've done, this is held on a track that all of us have driven in some shape or form on sims. Like, I was driving this on F1 97, so it's, you know, it's one of those tracks that everyone knows, but can be tough to master. A lot of fun to drive.
You could go a little bit further back and go to Micro Pro's F1.
Yes. Grand Prix 2 for me. Dave, is the stream working at your end?
I don't know because I'm going on.
Oh.
Stream is
I
was making sure everything else was working first.
I can see there's a comment from Mr. Hicks.
Ollie's in this time split as well. But stick with us.
Going on to the first lap now.
Oh.
Oh, where's the
And he's forced up less sauce already. Hey, hey, hey!
That's right, you got 4.
Howard, whilst Dave's doing that, would you care to introduce the team? Has he gone?
I could do that if you want.
Yeah, do that.
Right,
I'm here. But go for it anyway, David. Sorry. Go for it.
Howard's got baby brain. Yes, on the team today we've got Mr. Andrew Maffer, who is obviously driving, qualifying and starting the race. Just to let you know, the stream is now working.
Hooray.
We have Mr. Howard Mitchell, as always, alongside us, the newly fathered Howard Mitchell. So we're sticking him in the night shift because he's used to it by now. We also have Andrew Dawson, who I think is here. Are you here, Andrew? Yeah, here's Andrew Dawson, who is doing his first 24-hour event on iRacing. Joined us as a spotter. Basically, me and him have swapped roles for this from Daytona. And a newbie to the endurance team of Matt Whitefoot, who was the winner at Le Mans in the Club 100 event. And I think Matt's here.
I am, sorry, just listening.
Yeah, no. he got zoned into my voice and already fallen asleep.
Too much of a taste for winning, did you, Matt?
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever won. So.
I just have to say, you referenced baby brain then. It was a fair cop, because rather than unmute my mic, what I actually did was hit a master button that unmuted the audio of all windows. So I got the stream and the sim and
What's going on?
If people want to know when people's first stints are, Andrew will start the race. Matt will be on around about 10 to 4. Andrew Dawson will start about 10 to 6. And if you really want to be a night owl, Howard will be joining us from about 10 to 2 in the morning.
Oh, yes.
2:17.7.
Yep.
Good luck.
So the big concern that we have for those watching, tyre wear is atrocious round here. I don't think we've fully got on top of it yet, but hey ho, we're in the race now.
See how it goes.
Oh, that wasn't very good.
The other thing for regular viewers of DDMM, no Team Happy Life.
Hey! Boo! There we go, we've been impartial now.
Nobody is impartial when it comes to iRacing and Team Happy Life.
Ah,
It's
got off.
funny when you're not in the race with them. If you're in a race with them, you worry.
I'm gonna say they weren't too bad at Nürburgring.
No, true.
No.
They're not all bad.
No.
Ooh, understeer. I'm not too worried about the handling on this setup because I have had to do a fudge. When I took all the fuel out, it went, no, you illegal. So I just changed the spring perch offset to make it legal. Dawson's connection just dropped. Was that a deliberate one?
No, I unplugged my microphone cable because it had got wrapped around a whole load of stuff, but I stupidly did it at the USB end instead of the bit in the middle, and iRacing crashed. Didn't appreciate me unplugging my headphones.
I don't know how, but pole position right now is a 2:14.5.
LOL.
There's an alien in here.
Let me just have a look. Is it on the timing? Josh Steed. No, it doesn't say what is.
No, it does on the screen I'm on. Josh.
Am I seeing 2.8k?
2,600.
Ah, he's too good then. Too good for me.
Must have some less good teammates then, presumably.
Yep.
There's quite a few A licenses in here. Majority of the field is probably a license.
Well, that doesn't mean they're good, because that's what I've been trading on for just ages.
Hopefully it means they're safer.
Well, currently, if we find half a second, we move up into the top 30 quite easily. So,
Okay,
not that we want to.
See, I'm quite happy being at the back for the start.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We've currently got 3 cars that haven't set a time.
This isn't going to be a quick lap, by the way.
That's alright. Set up. Just use the final chicane to set up.
Oh, bloody hell, Andrew, come on. Poor. Sorry.
That's alright.
As ever, guys, watching on stream, person starting race just qualifying, so they're reasonably in the mix according to their pace. I am definitely nowhere near the pace that I should be this weekend, but I'm going to use the racing driver excuse of new pedals for that. Still getting used to it. Will Greenwood. Is
What, V?
The? Is it? 2003
Dunno.
Rugby World Cup winner?
Where?
I just saw it connected.
Oh, right. I thought you meant just popped up in your room or something.
No, I just saw it on the top of my screen. Oh, yeah, this isn't. Get us back on the race setup.
Are you up or not?
No.
No, okay.
This the last lap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be that first one that's time.
17.7 though, it's not the end of the world. I think 14.5 is just stupid. So that's put us P39.
Okay, let me just do that.
See how many actually start the race. 26 track temperature. Southerly strong wind.
Full fuel, yep, all good. Oh, hang on. Let me just concentrate for a minute, guys. I've not got my radio on. Enable voice chat. Playback mic. Yes. Ding. Hello! Yeah, that's working.
It's on that team though.
Yeah, that's alright.
We can do the things.
Just how bad was that? I think we start this from the grid.
Yeah, because it's too much of a risk in the pit lane.
Yeah. Did any of you watch the start of my VRS from last night?
No, because amazingly we didn't definitely stay up to about midnight.
So, started from the back on the track. We get up to Radion, and the car ahead of me just goes off stage right. So if you had been doing a from the pits start, you got
right.
taken out by him.
Safety car is on the track.
Safety car is on the track. Right.
So look who's starting races.
Right, let me just check some stuff out. So, fueling's ticked, tyres are ticked. Brake bias is as it should be. Transmitter is at drivers. So Matt, just so you're aware for your first one of this, you'll be able to see this on the stream at the moment. When you're in the car, at all teams on the scanner is turned off automatically. So people who are not in on the track can't annoy drivers out there on the track, if you get what I mean.
Yep. Gotcha.
But yeah, so just generally keep your transmitter on at drivers. Right. Just running through things in my head.
The green flag after turn 1.
Green flag is, yes, halfway down the run to Eau Rouge.
I want to type that in and remind everyone.
Yeah.
Best of luck, everybody. Just to remind all that the race starts halfway down towards Eau Rouge, not on the Grand Prix start point. you caught that, but there we go.
Do you think we've dropped
Fantastic.
enough hints?
Don't be a melon. Don't start too early.
Just gonna have a look at.
You guys still hear
Yeah.
me all right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just repositioning the mic.
Just gonna go through livery watch. Just have a look at what we've got. So, just to, while we're waiting, the pole position was set in. I bet it's
in the left lane.
Yeah, Mercedes.
Yep. Okay.
We are rolling.
Okay. Copy that. Pit lane speed limiter does work. Buttons to let people by work. Okay, boys. Best of luck.
Yep, have a good one, mate. Let's see what we can do, guys.
Yeah, it's a nice mix of cars as well. So, if somebody can watch further up the field.
Yeah, I will.
How many cars behind me in my grid column?
2.
Excellent.
Some of the grid have gone at the original start,
Okay.
and a single file through La Source. But the middle of the grid looks to still be 2 by 2.
Go.
Oh no, we're going now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was bollocks. And there's the first swear of the string.
Left, clear left. Car left. It's still there.
Just be careful,
Hold
the
your
green
line.
flag isn't until the actual line.
It's still there. Still there. Yellow flag.
Car
Is it
Yellow
on the
flag.
right-hand
Whoa!
Clear
Far. Da 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 da
Well done,
da da
Andrew.
da
Good
da.
start.
Oh my
Incident
goodness!
Ready on.
Oh, just had the first heart attack of the race.
So I've just wound back to have a look at that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
mummy.
Change your underwear in the box.
Oh, it was just this car. It happened so quick I
Okay,
couldn't
is
even
now in the
tell
lead.
what car it was, whether it was a Ferrari or a what. Thankfully, it just cut to pit lane. Oh, breathe.
That Ferrari looks like it's been really careful.
Yeah, it is.
So let me concentrate. It's all good.
Steed is now leading.
Yellow flag.
5 are off left.
Copy.
On your right.
Whoa!
Clear right.
Okay, need help. Need help.
Hold. Let the pack go. Now just move forward slowly to turn around so you're facing the wrong way. Not that way, go the other way.
Nothing behind me yet.
Yeah, you're clear.
Damage.
We'll get to that now.
Don't feel too bad.
You look okay.
Steering straight.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Last car approaching.
Got
There's an
away with it.
incident in La
Yeah.
Source. We think it might be Smith.
You're expecting a big one then. 4 cars in the pit lane.
Copy.
Okay, Andrew, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P20.
Jim's being very positive today.
Right, the guy ahead of us is
We
Smith.
got away with that. That's one of our lives.
That was Was that the Merc just not holding on the brakes?
Yeah, didn't hold the brake.
It had a massive crash though. It bounced massively off the wall.
Yeah, it was upside down at one point, but just drifted across the track.
Right, let me concentrate, guys. I just need to get SDK down for graphical reasons. Okay, there we go. Also going fairly well on that first lap.
Yeah, but you did well to avoid it.
Sorry to the guy that tipped round.
You literally had no choice, mate. There's a car right behind you.
Yeah,
Incident
copy.
in Lefania.
Lefanius incident.
Yeah, it's just
Incident is
recovered.
cleared.
I'd suggest letting this Merc go on the way to Blanchemont.
Copy that.
K is leading the race. On your right. Still there. Clear right. All right, Andrew. The next car is Davis. B21.
Afternoon, Kirith. Straight line's good.
The gap to Davis ahead is now 1.3.
I have messaged that Lamborghini just to say, you know, nothing we could do.
It's getting warm already.
Well, you know, we are last of the runners. The other drivers are like a lap down in the pits.
Copy.
Apologies stream, but I'm sure the timing tower will sort itself out eventually.
That's the fastest lap. That last lap was a 2:19.07.
2:19.066. There's some speed there. Not a lot.
So-
it's me in the car. Arouge.
Sogway, we
Arouge,
were on the
Arouge.
brake. So, yeah, Sogway, we did it. We're on the brakes. We couldn't go anywhere because the
Yeah.
car was rolling back across the track.
Yeah, sorry guys, though, I should have given the warning. I was watching ahead, but a car with a similar livery went through, so I thought we were through.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, there is a Merc running a very similar livery, bear that in mind.
Well, now we know. I think we only lost 20 seconds or so.
Come on, Andrew. Get yourself together, man.
I'll give you a couple of laps now.
Yep.
Sweet pass, mate.
I think Jim's been on the left, eh?
Okay, we'll keep one one voice in case you're side by side and stuff. Just in case Jim's seen a bit too much of too many cars.
Ah, he just reckons I've overtaken somebody.
There's an incident in the
Incident.
chicane.
Chicane.
Anybody got that?
Yeah, car off, driver's left and right. They're both underway again now. So that's
It's
the
Still
slow
slow.
moving car.
Pink on the
Yes.
left.
Yeah. That was the recovering car carrying damage.
On your left. Clear left. Jane is leading the race.
Okay, need to focus on this one. In range. He's really freaking slow. Which way you going, dude?
Car left. Clear left. Well done, Andrew. Great move.
I think
Keep
he
it up.
lifted off then. That's not really where you want to lift off.
No.
You lift off on the Kemmel
There's
straight,
an
not
incident
going.
in. Bruxelles. It looks
Bruxelles
like Jane.
incident.
Car off driver's left. 499. Now. Carrying lots of damage. Going slow.
Yeah, keep your eye on him, Matt. Thank you for that. Lag, car ahead.
Steed is now leading.
Also lapping slowly in the 221s.
It's not getting into the corners at the minute, sorry guys.
How's that car going, Matt?
Just fine. Yeah. He is approaching 5 chicane.
It's back on the speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks
Chicane
like it's
incident.
Jane.
Yeah, it's not
Yellow
on the
flag.
chicane. He's missed it. He's missed it. Missed the pit. That's it. You're clear.
I guess he's waiting to pit.
Yeah, he went in deep. And then car cross.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. E19.
Tyres starting to come on. So note that,
Copy.
lap 6. Ooh, bit of a slide.
Well, how
Advised for streaming purposes, we're going to have a reset of timing because it's just not got a clue what reality
Your lap
is.
time was 2:19.38.
You got a Merc and an Audi just ahead of you.
Yep.
Car down pit lane, so you're gaining position.
Don't need too much attack into there.
Steed is now in the lead.
Whoa, a little bit of a squirm.
Then you go.
Left side, clear
Yep.
left.
Give him a thanks.
Will do.
Nicely done. P17.
Cars are starting to rejoin from that opening incident.
Copy. Don't really want to be touching that curve, Andrew. Come on. car ahead had a good old wobble.
Yeah, that's Quackle.
Yep. 2:18.9.
P16. That's the fastest lap of the race.
Highly doubt it is, Jim. On both counts. Not quite in range.
No. The cars in front you quicker than all three of them.
Yep. I'll give you a fuel readout, Dave, next time I'm across the line. I think I'm a little bit thirsty.
Yeah, it's just...
It'll be
just
kilos,
keep it
remember.
clean. Yeah, because he keeps missing apexes, so just take it easy.
Yep.
Keep it clean and you'll get it.
Okay, reading coming.
Yeah.
47.97.
That lap was a
Is that kilos, yeah?
219.14.
Yeah, all of
okay,
these
Andrew.
will be in
Lap times
kilos.
are pretty consistent.
You're able to work that out, Andrew?
Yeah, it's 0.75. That's the conversion factor.
Yeah, so I'm just spotting at the moment. Right, Porsche's the BMW slow off.
Yeah. God, he brakes early.
Car clear
Yeah,
left.
you didn't have a choice.
I was lifting there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I thought.
move on.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on, Andrew. I just know I'm driving really tense at the minute. I'm not.
Yeah. Well, that was absolutely fine. No incidents. Car's good. Just chill.
I have not got a Scooby-Doo what timing is doing.
Quackle is in the 18s, so might be worth going with him.
Okay.
Incident in Lacombe.
Lacombe incident.
Can't see anything there.
No, nothing.
Cleared quickly, whatever it was.
I think a car ran wide. I think that's about it.
That's that.
Yep, so we'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Okay.
No worries.
P18. The leader's just done a 216.66.
To 16.6 is what I've just heard as the pace up front.
Yeah, about right.
That wasn't very good, Andrew.
Back in mind, get back on it. The guy trying to be passed here is setting.
Don't worry about it. I know it's slow.
Yeah. He's in the 20s.
Place, fastest lap. That was 218.85. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Eau
It looks
Rouge
like
incident.
K.
Pit exeter.
It's pit exit, yeah.
Eastwood's going to get a mega run here.
Okay, Andrew, you've used half your fuel.
Half fuel warning.
Copy.
Understeer!
Fastest lap for Steed, 2:16.21.
Oh.
Brilliant, nice one.
Okay, let me get away from him.
Poppy, nice move.
P14.
Don't do it, dude.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Just not quite cleared him yet.
P15.
mate.
That lap was
No,
at
he's overdriving it behind
2:19.02. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Just to mention, I think we're about quarter lap short of a target fuel, but
Okay.
I think let's keep pushing for now, because we need to break him.
New fastest lap for Steed, 2:16.08. The leader has just done a 2:16.46. behind is now 0.7. Fastest lap for Steed, 2:15.84.
It's that tricky bit of trying to get fully into his slipstream, which'll drop Rennie.
Well, you're like 3/10 quicker than him in front. So you are closing in. That's done it.
You've just done a 2:18.49. That's your best lap in the session.
When we've got a quiet moment, Kemmel Straight, for example, story on Arensberg would be good.
Can I get a fuel reading across the line?
Yep, 23.35.
incident in Eau Rouge.
Okay,
That's it.
Arinsberg
Sorry, go on.
is 14.5 seconds ahead. He's having a battle trying to keep in the slipstream of the number 9 of Dursin. His lap times at the moment are in the 18s, mid to high 18s. He just actually dipped into the 19s last lap. Yeah, 18s and 19s have been his recent pace. His fastest is an 2:18.3.
Thank you. We have no idea, Alex. No idea.
The gap in front is now 0.5. 14th. You've just done a 2:18.23. That's your best lap in this session.
In range.
Might be a bit short.
Come on. Come on.
That's a new fastest lap for Steed, 2:15.75.
What's the reckoning on the fuel, Dawson? Am I short?
Yeah, you're short.
Okay.
And I think you need to fuel save too much to get another lap at this stage.
Sorry, repeat that again. Was that it's a doer or is it no chance?
No.
Yeah, I think it said no go.
Okay,
You need to be
copy
doing
that.
2.9 kilos per lap, which I think
Okay.
is too little.
I'll keep pushing on.
After the incident early on, I think it's just better to take the hit.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, load of stints left to get it back.
You dropped really though.
Yep.
He won't give you heartburn.
P15, come on man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. That lap time was 2:18.48. Alright Andrew, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Make your mind up, Jim.
I believe we might be in split 9 of 22.
No way.
I'm surprised. I was surprised by that as well. There's definitely 22 splits.
I'll have a look now. Somebody goes to spotting out.
Yeah, I'm on it. Although I do need to leave. Probably the end of the stint.
got us in 18 of 22.
That sounds a bit more like it.
I don't know, the strength of field is 80,
Yeah,
90.
If I
Not now,
count from
Gals.
the
Not
other
now.
end.
Not now.
Sorry.
By all means, work it out on the text chat.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we're mega on the brakes.
The gap behind
4
is now
seconds clear of
4.2.
Rennie. 4 seconds clear of Rennie.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.31.
That was rubbish, Andrew. Come on.
Try you on the straight to let you know
You've got
you
10
are
minutes of fuel
catching
remaining.
together at Arinsburg.
Yep.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius. New fastest lap for Steed, 2:15.35.
the tyres are starting to go off.
Mr. Dawson, can we have a confirmation of how many laps at the line, please?
Sorry, what was that?
How many laps at the line has he got left?
Who?
Me. Oh, is that?
Okay.
Oh,
That was 2.
I heard who?
I heard who.
2 laps to go.
7.92. 7.92.
B16.
I'm just not getting the source right at all.
I thought we had an owl as our fuel calculator.
Dirty owls. No owls on this stream. That word is banned.
I think the timing tower might be a lost cause.
Yeah, no worries. It's just too many cars.
Okay, Andrew, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
5-minute fuel warning.
About the right time, given we're going to have half a lap of fuel left at the end.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, Dave.
Tyre-wise, do you want to change?
Yes.
Do you want to change all?
Yes.
Okay.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Car spun at the chicane, now getting underway again.
Look at that.
Clear.
Going round again.
It was Arensburg, I believe.
Yep.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I think he must have took 10 with him.
Yep.
Right,
Boxing this lap. Box, box, box.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap, please, Andrew.
Okay, we're boxing this time.
Copy.
Just remember how tight it is.
Yep.
There's an incident in the chicane. speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Where
Right, I'm
is
not
the
100% sure
man?
Where is he?
The car behind is pitting.
I think I can see him. Got him. Visual. End of Grand Prix pits. $18.5 on optionals.
Tyres were better than we've had.
Yeah, have a look at them on the stream.
60s and 50s.
Yeah, I think it's borderline at the moment as to whether we can do it or not. But what's the track temp at the minute?
Yeah, it's only 23 degrees.
Okay.
Andrew, if you can sort the spreadsheet. We're a lap short, aren't we?
Yeah.
And note down the box position.
Will do.
Tyres going on. I think, we'll go conservative on this one, but I think you might be onto something there, Dave, with maybe just changing the fronts.
Yeah.
Just have to be very careful of it, because you'll have cold fronts and warm rears when that happens. Could be a little bit spicy.
It's quite a nice place to have the pit box, to be honest.
Yep.
There's a lot of people in.
Off we go.
Limiter.
Yeah. Who this behind me?
It is
P4.
P4 in the race. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Obviously, don't discuss it on here. But just a little bit of info on noting down what other people are doing for tyre strap would be good.
Yeah, I'll spot you out of pits. Remember not to cut the white
There's
line.
a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Nice and easy.
Nothing coming over Eau Rouge. You're clear.
Cheers, mate.
There's an incident
Next car
in
behind
Eau Rouge.
is
Looks like it's
James
Cosset.
K, 8 seconds back.
Sorry, Jim talked all over you then, mate.
There's an incident in.
Yep.
See.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, didn't know you'd spun.
Greenwood is leading the race.
Okay, car behind now, 1 second back.
Bit of a tour, bit of a check-in on what Palomino, the two guys ahead of what they've done. In terms of tyres, etc. Come on, tyres, get up to temp. Derrison, I'm guessing, has done the same as us. Palomino, not sure, because he was behind us.
Yeah, I'm checking it now.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.7.
I'm feeling the two cars in front have not took tyres.
Apart from him spinning, Joey behind, what's his pace?
I'll check.
18th incident in Eau Rouge.
His best is a 17.9,
Okay, so he's quick.
but consistently mid to high 18s, more like.
Okay.
Palomino, as far as I'm aware, did not take tyres.
Copy. a check-in on Gwackle to see what he did would be good as well.
Yep.
Considering you were ahead of him and he's that far ahead, I think it could be no tyres.
Sorry.
I'm out.
Yeah, Gwackle did not go up on the jacks.
Copy.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. P17.
I do suggest giving Matt brand new tyres,
Absolutely.
whatever the situation.
Yep. Stick to that bit of the plan. Probably going to let starts go.
Yeah, I would do, because he's got one hell of a run on you. I'd wait till into the chicane.
Yep, copy that.
He's waiting. He actually lost the run. P12 in the pits. That's a bit random.
If you see my name come up as a disconnect, nobody worry.
He has a run. Nicely done.
Just take a bit of fuel save.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm getting blue flags now. Just let me
No,
deal with
no,
this. Let me deal with this.
Blue flag.
Let me know when the leader is immediately behind me.
Yeah, the pace of the guy behind you, I know his lap's down, but he's 17s.
Low or high?
Low.
Copy that.
Blue flag.
Nobody wants to overtake me into the bus stop, it would seem.
No, I'd suggest they probably lose it through Blanchement Severo.
B18. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
Come on, Mr. K, get my slipstream. Come on, son.
Give a lift here, you might be able to do
Car
both.
right. Right. Car right. Clear right.
Aware, I'm aware.
Come on, Andrew. Nicely done. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear behind you.
12 seconds to next car. And he's setting 18.5s.
Copy.
But just a quick note, the two who were battling have come back to you in front. So hook on these two. You've got 18 seconds to the next lap car catching you. Just a little note to remember, you don't have to tyre save because we're changing them.
Copy.
So you used it or lose it.
Seventeenth place.
Okay, the pack in front is 31st, 32nd, 33rd, 2nd and 43rd.
Copy.
And the two at the back are the quickest of the cars.
I do not know what's going on with fuel here, guys. I felt
Okay,
like I
well,
was saving on that lap, and it was 3.12.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Bruxelles, instant.
Car is now
Good
recovered.
stuff. Keep it coming.
An instant in front of you in a minute.
Yeah. Whoa! Pace of Guackle.
Uh, 2:19.7.
Copy. It's useful.
Can I get a fuel across the line?
Nice one, Andrew. Good pass.
54.51.
Nice front.
54.51.
You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together. 18th.
You sure, Joey Pitt? So this group in front are not helping P2 get through. So
Yep. Aware.
if they're going to fight P2 when they're lapped down, they're going to fight you hard.
Copy. Jeez. Contact ahead.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not letting him go,
Yeah,
to be fair.
let me concentrate. Essential information only at the moment.
Yep.
Jeez!
Car left. clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. 17th place.
Jason's quick in a straight line. Right side. Clear right. Still essential information only, guys.
That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
Copy.
Sixteenth place. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Flip me.
Well done, Andrew. Nice move, mate.
Shut up, Jim.
Car left, clear left. Clear left, incident in the chicane.
Lol.
Blue flag.
Okay, let me get away from him.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm not apologetic for that one. Did I have any space on the inside on the curb?
I'm just watching it back.
When you can, behind James is P3.
Yep. Aware.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
P4, 8 temps.
Copy. Where's James gone?
Pass.
In the pits.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, technically at the point of contact, you could have been more on the curb, but for me, the trajectory of the two cars was clear. All the time, you have to leave a space. So,
Alright, Fernando.
I agree with your reading of that one, mate.
On your right.
Wee, P4,
He's still
that's a
there.
little bit
Right side's
unnecessary.
clear.
Jason 2 behind you. Angry Pedro 17 back.
Thank you. If we've lost GoPro on the stream, guys, I apologise. Nothing much I can do about that now.
I have no idea what they're on about on the All Teams channel, but okay.
Oh, I can't hear it.
No, I know. Don't worry about it.
Can we get a fuel reading?
39.7, 39.07.
B17.
Chaps, I'm afraid I'm going to have to bail out at this point.
No worries.
and you might not be seeing me until the early hours. So, good job so far. Stuff's happened, but it's not been our fault. Crack on.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, guys.
In a bit.
I thought I was a sweaty mess when I did Daytona with COVID.
I'm the same. We're in the car yet.
Just to give you some race information, I think James Kay have now retired.
Okay.
Flapo fuel. We're only halfway through the stint, so I think
Pulling away from the guy behind.
36.
The gap's now
36.
3.6 seconds.
fuel saving.
Your lap time was at 2:18.55.
Repeat again, mate.
Can we have 2 or 3 laps of fuel saving and see if we can get back towards it?
Yeah. How much
And
do
then
you
we'll
need?
make a call. We need 2.98 kg per lap.
Okay.
Easiest places are into the 2 big chicanes.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Huon. Yellow flag, caution.
Yay.
Blue flag.
Fuel saving tip, La Source, 2 chicanes. That's your best bets.
Yep.
You've got 4 seconds to a car behind, so you're safe on that.
2.99.
P17. in front of us is Marty.
.2.92.
17th place. That was a 218.87.
P26 in the pits.
Copy.
On schedule. On schedule.
All right. .27.12, 27.12.
V18, keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet. Okay, Andrew, your lap times are pretty consistent. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Dawson, you need me to stay the right side of the multiples of 3, don't you?
Yeah, I do from now on.
Okay, copy that. We need a bit of excess as well.
But the last few laps is enough, so you are doing the right thing.
Yep. shifting down there, you pillock.
Okay, Andrew, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 16th place. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
In the pits.
Copy. Can't lift save to there, it ruins me rhythm. Whoa.
Cosset is reeling you in. The gap's now
Matt, are you
3.0.
here?
I am indeed.
That's right. About 15 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is
Aware.
Marty.
2.
I get the feeling that everyone's either fuel saving or F'd on tyres. Dave, you might position.
Yeah, sorry, I was just doing something to eat.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Next car 2 seconds back. Full position.
Copy. .3 in hand, .3 in
P15.
hand. Tyres getting a little bit squiffy. So just to note that, Matt, that offline's getting a bit grubby.
One and a half back.
Copy.
Incident in the chicane. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, chicane.
Looks clear.
The gap to Cosette behind is now 1.8 seconds. That lap time was 2:18.18.
Track is getting quicker.
How long will I have in the car station before it goes?
You're a bit quiet, Matt.
How long will I have in the car before it's ready to go? When it's in the pits?
How do you mean?
When I get in the car before it's fueled up and tyres and done and stuff.
You'll probably have like 45 seconds.
Okay. Plenty of time to do it. It's about.
Andrew, we're looking at 4 left.
We'll give you a fuel readout next. I think so, though.
The next car is Marty.
.44.
All right, Andrew. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was a 2:18.15. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, you're now good for fuel. You still need to be at around 3 kilos a lap. 4
Copy.
laps to go.
It's Rennie again.
Yep.
The gap to Cosette behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Pace of Ottens, good or bad?
$19.6. Yeah, you're quicker.
B27.
Bit through there.
I think he's on old tyres, so starting
Yeah,
to
he
struggle.
is. Yeah. Yeah, his back end's looking a bit. Well, everything's looking loose. Oh, you are really struggling, aren't you, Bad? Buddy.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. With P14, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Woo!
That was a bit peaky.
That's close.
Stand by, Matt, just in case something bad happens.
I've got to admit, it wasn't the move that got me there, it was the yelp from Andrew. Made me jump out my seat.
Okay, we're going to be good on the old fuel.
Yeah, you're looking good. Okay, so this is the last lap.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Cosette. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Stay focused. We're still in this. 15th place. Your lap time was 2:17.63. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hoffman.
Lots of people in the pits. Track is clear, but there's someone exiting the pits.
Copy.
You're good.
Maybe a lot of people could only do 24th.
Matt, don't get in the car until I say I'm clear of the car.
Yep.
We've had wobbles before. Sorry, I should have told you that before.
Oh, I think
No, I let him know yesterday.
yesterday.
I know we do it anyway, but how's the windscreen look?
Fine.
Okay, Andrew. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. 2 litres left. The leader is pitting now.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Remember the tight pit lane entry, you have 2.5 seconds behind you, so no rush into the chicane.
Copy.
Try not to turn in so early this time.
Looks like P2's gone off in the chicane. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Great work, mate.
Man spotted, end of Grand Prix pits.
Yeah, everything ticked. Full
Everything
tank
ticked.
of fuel. Just going to see what the tyres are like when you get in.
Coughing and stopped. I am clear of the vehicle.
Turner is now in the lead.
You're good, Matt.
Scanner, yep.
So scanner to drivers, pit lane speed limiter on.
Brilliant on the tyres that time, Andrew.
What were they like?
60s.
Ah, okay.
So doubles may be possible, but we'll see.
Yep.
Option repairs 8 seconds, so I'll take it.
Yeah, they'll get done as the tyres are changed.
Okay.
They go at a reduced rate when you're changing the tyres.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh. Well done, guys. Good, good calling on that one.
Just Matt, just remember tight pit lane
Mm-hmm.
and limiter.
And cold tyres as well. Cold tyres. Best of luck, mate.
Thank you.
Tight hairpin.
Go on mute for a bit, guys.
That's alright.
Oh, that was tough. That was really tough. Not my best stints. Couple of incidents, which is not like me, but yeah.
Remember, at the top of a hill, don't cross the white line but I also don't do what Andrew did in practice.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits
Rest
about
of
you.
both wheels would be nice.
I was going to do this flat in practice, but
Yeah, that was pretty much perfect. She was slightly over white line, but nothing to worry about. Car behind once less than a second, half a second.
yeah.
Let him go.
Clear right.
Cold tyres. You've got 9.5 seconds back through any car on track.
Right, let me try and fix this camera for you guys.
Weird change that I was coming up with Mr. Naffer's gloves instead of the ones I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, it will. So car in front is for position. I'm not sure what strap position he's in. No, he's just come
Nice
out.
stint, Dave, so I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Okay, Andrew, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. B13.
Oh, I've got no standings overlay at the moment. Don't know where that's gone.
That's absolutely not a problem. Just keep going. You're P30 at the moment. You're going to fume at pit stops probably.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Matteo.
And it's back. Oh, I'm quite warm. Very warm right now. Yeah, bit of a scrappy one, but I'm pretty pleased with that. Oh, I'm just going to perch down there for a minute. Wow. To have us up in the top 30, I don't think it's too bad at this stage.
So it wasn't meant to crunch in your ear then.
Right, mate.
Just haven't eaten all day because now wife's back. I managed to get some food.
We'll see what Matt can do from here. He's had some good pace in the practice sessions. Yeah, just getting into rhythm. He's so...
Okay, that guy is just past his P5. Just be careful. You must have damage. So he might. It doesn't look like he's got damage.
On your right. Clear right.
Just let you go.
Probably fuel saving.
Yeah, no point fuel saving if you're going to lose that much. Right, 2:18.7 first
10th
lap.
position.
Good pace.
So, no, there's a very good reason. New driver.
Ah, okay. Well, we're not going to finish P3 then.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Banerjee.
It's just people exiting the pits. Right, I'll just mute the guys so I can have a chat to you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Hixie.
Oh, I thought he was going round.
Yeah, the first one, like my approach to any kind of incident like that is lift off and go for the piece of road where there's, where you can see a clear path. I think the mistake I made also was not realising that the Merc was going to keep coming to the right. I know some will ask, why didn't you get on the brakes? It's like, well, for all I know, when I get on the brakes, someone rams me up the arse. It's not something that you would do in real life. It's not something that, for example, we would do in Club 100 karting, to jump on the brakes when there's an incident going on. You just, back off and try and 90% your way through it. I think that was one of the problems with the guys ahead as well, of like, yes, they went off the road, but they braked as well. So that kind of forced me to stay in the middle. If they'd kept their foot relatively in, I probably would have just been able to follow them off the road. But there you go. It's one of them. The second incident, for me, it's a racing incident. I think Pedro was defending way too much, especially when you're in the second hour of a 24-hour race. Yeah, it's racing. I feel he could have given me a lot more room. I'm trying to make a legitimate overtake. I'm in control of my car, and he's squeezed me down the curb. So there we go. But we're ahead of target on the incident points.
Okay, this guy in front, he has very fluctuating pace. 1 minute he's 17s, 1 minute he's 19s. So if you have a chance, I'd have him.
Yeah.
Seems quite aggressive.
Yeah, obviously only if you have a clear room. You might get one here a little bit. Maybe test him at some point, just see if he defends.
I hope you've not been having a feedback of the stream, because I noticed I've just had the stream running on a tab that I didn't know was there. Shouldn't do, because I would have been able to hear it in my ears. Anyway. Put that in now. This pace looks good. Cheers, Kurth. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And it's a long race. We've been in these GT3 only races before. Obviously, we did one at the Nürburgring about a month and a half ago. It feels like a month and a half ago. Our Daytona 24 hours whilst a multi-class event. We were in a low split, which meant we were GT3 only. So we're quite well versed in the way of these, and we know that at this stage, you're just taking care of the car and making sure that you can get through. We're in a decent position. We know that there's some teams in this lobby with some very varying driver levels. We feel we've got a fairly rounded team for this level of split. If we're talking Club 100 iRacing League, we're all C2 drivers. So we're not feeling bad, and Matt's pace is really good. I just felt really tense throughout my whole stint. I'm not quite comfortable with the new pedals yet. I've not played around with them. I've not got that confidence with them yet, so I'm just playing it safe. And sometimes I get a little bit when I'm playing it safe but not fuel saving, I get a bit tense. Actually felt a bit more relaxed when I was fuel saving.
Do you feel he's holding you up?
P9, you've just done a 218.62.
Okay.
I'm just braking a little bit early in a few places because we are quite good with brakes.
And a little wiggly on the exit.
Yeah, that was.
If you're a motorbike rider, you would have been.
Yeah, but no, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it now. I'm not on again for quite a while.
We think P2 has gone off in
You're going to be a
Lacoon.
little bit too far back again.
Car off track, P2 out, P2 out.
Out or?
Well, they've just towed to the pits.
Yeah, but we're staying in the car.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Well done,
Looks
mate.
like it's
Well done.
Cosette.
I was watching him do that every lap, losing
Oh,
the rear a bit.
I missed that one.
He was losing the rear every lap there. Okay.
Blimey, that was a dramatic 30 seconds. P2 crashed. Cosset span. That's 2 positions for us. Sorry, I just need to...
Now it's just like practice.
Thanks to some new subscribers, by the way. Oh, have I got my subscriber box on this? I can't remember if I have or not.
Yeah, 2.5 to a car in front.
1 second, guys.
Again, 4 position. Let me just check his pace.
Seems off.
He's had a bad lap.
Oh, I know
Well,
what it is.
I think he's got damage, so just watch out because he might get.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, he's gone to pit. He's gone to pit. Right, so you now sit 7 seconds behind the next car in front, 5 positions ahead of a car behind, which is going to come and lap you. So I would use this time just to maybe just settle in, get a bit of fuel saving if you can. Just make sure we can hit the 25s.
Turner is now leading. There's an incident in Bruxelles.
I've no idea if the event list is actually working today. I do apologise for that, but we have had some new subs recently. Oh, I'm on the commentary tab. There we go. I'm back. Let's do that again. We appreciate it's been a bit quiet on the channel, isn't it? Work has been the old 9 to 5 has been mad the last few weeks. It's just one of them, innit? That's better. That's better. Let's try. Live building of the stream. Ooh, that's very out of date. This is very out of date sub bar. There we go. About to gain a position here, mate. Car in
P9.
pits.
Hoffman is leading the race.
It's always an interesting stage of the race, this, because basically it's all new drivers now in the cars. Now, it's an interesting one about who you have start the car, because there's a lot of sense of putting your best fast driver in to make an early impression on the race. I think we kind of take the approach of we don't really have a fast qualifier, and we know in this kind of lobby, you know, that is kind of one disadvantage of having a team that's all near the strength of field in terms of iRating. We're not going to get pole position. We're not going to be at the front. We're always going to be in the mid-pack at best. So that's why we tend to take the approach of someone who's done it before, the more experienced, which either would be myself or Howard. So that's what we've taken as the approach. Now you get to this second phase of the race, and it's like, right, well, you've used your fast driver. Now you put in, so it's a bit quieter, a driver who's not as experienced. Now that
That's
we kind of have done. We've done with Matt here.
That's your first.
But again, because we feel we've got a team that's a lot more rounded, touch wood. I am touching the wood, all of the wood. This is where we start to pick up positions by just keeping it on the road.
Pound in the jar.
But yeah. Apologies, we've not got the SDK. It was having a real good old moment earlier. I think I know why, but the system's all set up at DDMM Outpost, so I don't think I'll be able to fix it for you. Or maybe I will. I'll have a look at that in a bit.
Anybody up for qualifying spoilers?
I'll watch it later, but
The gap to
Go on,
Cosette behind is now 4.6.
Charles Leclerc takes pole
P7.
position from Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez.
Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency.
Carlos
Keep it up.
sacrificed his top Q3 to do the toe.
Carlos has got a powertrain penalty, hasn't he?
Yeah, him and K-Mag. Both got through to Q3, but Carlos sacrificed himself in the session to do
Turner
the toe
is
for
now in the lead.
Charles. Fourth was Hamilton, fifth was Norris, sixth was Russell.
Right, now stop faffing around. We've got some new subscribers. One of them is one of the drivers in the team, so thank you, Mr. Dawson. Thank you for your sub.
pound in the jar.
Also, thank you to
You can
Micho.
also probably guess who
Micho
won the W
Markov,
Series.
thank you for subscribing.
That's a joke. It's just
And I think we've had some others as well, but as ever, Google doesn't necessarily tell me all of the subscriber names, depending on what the security
we're
settings
currently P20.
are in. I nearly said
20,
Google Plus.
maybe,
Then.
yeah.
Do you remember Google Plus?
P20. 12 seconds ahead to the car in front.
If you are enjoying the stream, let us
Did you
know.
happen to just see my brown pants moment?
Yes, I did.
Whoops.
I've got my screen split. Okay, car behind 2 seconds. That is second place in the race. Just behind him is car 20, which is 22nd in the race, so we're battling him for position and they are close behind.
Team radio. Let's just do that for a minute. Hello.
Blue flag.
See, now there's a thing. iRacing. I've
P8.
just seen you put a
What's
you put
your
a
Is
fuel
now leading.
for per
blue
lap?
box on
That
to
was
say
2.9, but
how
going
you
about
No,
can
no.
mute the voice
That's
chat
fine.
when you're driving. So you can do that,
Yes, go on.
low,
but you can't give me an option
Okay.
to set my default transmitter to drivers or all teams. Why?
To be fair, if you do 2.9, we've already regained that lap back. You might get 26 laps, but yeah, well, if you keep that up for a few laps, we'll see how we're doing. Because your pace isn't bad either.
Yeah, no, it's going okay this race so far. Let's have a little review of what's happened so far. So team champion leading the race, 44 seconds ahead of Zona. Aggressive Dogs Esports. That's it. I like that. That's a good name. That. There, our team champion. Ooh, that's a very nice looking. Look at that. Look at that. This is where
Yo,
we show.
number 4, are you gonna work together with 19 or are you gonna fight each other
Blue
to
flag.
lap down?
Ah, now we've got some team champ.
What, in front or behind?
It's good to know that's working. Hello. So team champion leading the race.
17.6 he's doing, but he is tagging along to the
P2
guy in
are
front, so
just behind us on the road. That's a nice
Blue
little.
flag.
my suggestion would be let P2 past and then try and tag onto P2. If not, let Kyle pass and then tag onto them both.
Aggressive Ducks not too far behind. There they are in the black BMW. Straight line
He
racing.
gets through. I won't block him.
No.
Try
In
not
a
to
very
let
Mercedes-coloured Mercedes.
Just try and keep up with Sergio.
Four. East Coast Esports.
Stay
They were in
online,
third.
it's chicane.
Just falling back a little bit now. Why is the box so big? Turtle Sim Racing. Oh, I think they've just changed positions. They're now in 5th. I think we've raced those guys before. I recognise that livery.
It's a new
TSM
stand,
as well.
13th place. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
Jim, why have you got to be so aggressive all the time? Autoserve Racing. This seems like a fairly standard livery then. This is it's going to be the new Merc, isn't it?
Go over ready on them and we'll see where we are.
Pato Racing in a standard coloured BMW. Rear wing looks a little bit knocked. There we go.
It's in your slip, so just keep an eye on him. There might be inside line.
Sim Racing 291. That's another good livery. Two good liveries in this lobby.
It's not looking yet.
TGC Racing Orange, top Lambo at the moment. 10th place for them.
Blue flag.
Nicely. Bit of damage on the front left there. It's okay. Turner Motorsport in a Turner Motorsport livery, of course.
Turner is leading the race.
I'll have to have a look and see who's on their team. But there they are. They're in 11th place, still on the lead lap. And being followed by Big D, Little D, Big D, Race Team, Racing, Race, Red. Lost that one up. There they are on 12th. FRS Orange. It's a good battle going on there for around 11th place. There they are. Then we're on to the ones off the lead lap. Gabriele Borli in a Ferrari. You could, and his IR Italian team. You cannot get more Italian than that. They'll be very nice in 14th. Mark Racing 2. Just behind. In the second of the Lambos. And we've got I'm not even going to try on that one. It's a South African car and it's there in 16th place. Belgian Spirit Racing in the full Ferrari. Looking a bit crunched on the front end though. That's not looking clever. And their pace is down. Omega Sim Racing down the inside.
And the car in front of that car in front of you that you've caught up, he's doing 19s.
So there's a couple of crunch cars out here in the early
we'd
stages
rather
of this
follow
race.
Sergio through.
Incident in the chicane.
Yeah,
It looks like
Sergio been
Falcon.
sticky eyed.
Everyday iRacers, they're here as well. They're running a nice look. Oh, I like that one as well. Very nice. The Mercs, I think, have collectively got the best
Hoffman is
liveries
now in the
across
lead.
in this lobby.
P10.
Some Party Racing Gold there as well. So that's going to get spicy. Then it's us. Just a bit of race info for you, Matt. If you see car number 9 appear on your relative, they are crunched and doing 21s. 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, all packed together. There's going to be opportunities here. Right, now done. Let's carry on. Looking through the field.
No, you haven't. Just stick with it.
New World
Still
Sim
see him.
Racing are just behind us. That we've been battling them for a while. Eclipse Racing Esports. They've had a driver change. They've got a quick driver in now, by the looks of it as well. Team Megalmos. I quite like that one as well. And then 24th. Soy Motorsport. Next up, I haven't guessed out of the loot, so I do another good livery. OC Racing Black. We were racing against these guys earlier on, so we pulled away from them, which is
Thank you for
good
being
to
completely
see.
uncertain where you were going, Carlos.
Humbug Racing. Matthew Gawley in for them. 27th at the
Turner is
moment.
now leading.
It's just gone off.
KTD competition. Standard boring. Prismatic Motorsports with Minerva. We were racing these for a while, so we've pulled away from them. Juan X Motorsport. We were racing against them earlier, so we pulled away from them. This is kind of where we were when in the first hour, so it's good to see that we've pulled ahead. Crazy Trolley 2 with Riem Matana at the wheel. Is that the Ferrari? Yes, it is the Ferrari. Oh, look at that. I think that's my new favourite. Excellent. Donkey Bop Racing. Standard livery.
That's roughly 25 minutes of your stint done now.
Motorsport.
P12.
Standard. JSL
Oh,
Motorsport 7. They're in the pits. Dead.
How crunched is the car 9? Because we're now on relative.
Very. His front end's completely mushed. Ferrari with a Formula 1 livery on it. I like it, but it's a bit basic.
We're about 5 seconds to that very car.
Yeah, 2
Kilometre 0.
Somebody's towing him at the moment because I just passed
Sim
him.
Party Racing Red. Racing for SR only. Oh, out. Oh dear. MBG
They're just going through
Blue.
the bottom of the hill now.
They were running highly. That's the car that was in second place. That's had
You're doing
problems.
a great
Pair
job
of
of keeping Kyle
team
behind in terms of
IU.
pace. He's not closing at all on you.
Oh, that's a good
So
livery.
just keep focusing on Sergio ahead.
Emcon LG Ultra Gear running fairly quickly at the moment as well, so we need to keep an eye on them. Blue Shark Racing. You can see there's still a good number of cars running along in this.
What was your last lap on fuel?
298. For that,
Trying to get past
306.
OC there. The Sloppy Joes out. 24 minutes of Le Mans out. Lucky Lucky Motorsport out. Rotondini out. Epperton Racing Red out. Cool. Oh, let's go back to back. There he is.
But you're still keeping Sergio within touch distance, considering he's running second. Thereabouts with him.
Right. I'm going to try and fix the ticket thing, if I can.
Do you feel like you're fuel saving?
No.
Okay. Keep,
Basically
yeah, do what you want, do what you do, man, because the fuel's.
P8.
If you start fuel saving, you might mess that up.
Oh no. Let's take that back.
RF are still in the pits. You're deciding where to reset and go again.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
A battered front end, he's got decent pace. Just go. Oh, there we go. Let's just have a look at his car. Ah, yeah, it is crunched, but it looks like it's at least straight, so. He did a 20.3 last time, so we'll have him. We'll probably have Jamie in front of him as well.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is stopped.
Yeah, if we could get him on a straight, that would be good. He's just lucky because Jamie's giving him a nice tow at the moment, so it's keeping any aero damage to a minimum. Who's that in front of that?
Turner is leading the race.
P40. Just come out of pits after 25 minutes lap. So just watch that Geordie bloke. He's now at the back of the pack. He will probably let you through because he's just come out of pits. But by the looks of this, we might catch him in a lovely little spot. No, that was fine. Might have been brown trouser moment, but it
Left
was
side.
fine.
Clear left side,
brilliant.
clear left.
He's getting out way before
P9. That lap was at 217.87.
Yeah, right in. You're going to get a lovely tow here. Thought he was going to run into the back of you then. You've now got 2.5 to the car behind the position. you'll obviously have a tow, but hopefully, he'll let you go. And obviously, at any point you want me to just shut up and let you go.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, you don't never feel the need to respond. Right, you bear now. These are both for position. You did a 17.8 last time by 18.8 or 18.1s by the 18th place, so. And he's not far up the road. So concentrate on these two first. Gonna have a lovely double toe here. That's fine. You're okay. You're okay. The only damage was an X, you still got good exit. That was dirty air.
It's not mid-corner.
Yeah, you're gonna have him here.
Little lift going into entry there, man. I did have to get on the brakes. Where you going, mate?
Car right. Clear right.
Good move.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Considering he stayed middle of the track, that was great.
Yeah.
Hoffman is now leading.
Do you know what?
The guy
That's
behind's
exactly
catching.
how I
The
lost
gap's
out
now
in front of
0.6.
Because I was behind someone in the same
8th
position.
place.
Went
Your lap
straight
time
past
was
the
at
brake.
2:18.70.
I kind of wouldn't blame him for what he did though, because you were catching him so quickly out of that corner that he probably just went, I'll just stay where I am because I don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna have great run. Get a run. Perfect, perfect, you've got him. Might defend, let's see where he goes. Nah, he would have defended by now. Have him.
Car left.
This.
Don't
Hold
miss
your
your
line.
braking.
Look at
Clear
this.
left.
Hey, hey, hey.
Two beautiful moves in 3 corners.
We have Mr. Hicks.
5 seconds for Sergio.
How Max progressed.
We obviously know you won't just catch him, but you are
very
6
good and very
behind
nice to
Dale, who is the next position.
I'm feeling the heat now.
Yeah. Well, ignore him. You've proved you're quicker. On that last lap, you were 7/10 quicker than him. And you had to do that overtake. So head down, don't worry about fuel or tyres, just do a couple of push laps.
Turner is now in the lead.
See what we can take out of Dale in front. Jamie will come with you automatically at first, so don't worry about that. That was a beautiful move into chicane.
The braking point was so good. Like,
Yeah. I'd love to see Andrew's face on the stream when that went.
Oh, we had a little round of applause.
A little round of applause for
yes.
week about.
No, it's all good. I'm calm, I'm chill.
Okay, Andrew, could we just have a word on Dale Clough, because he is falling back to us rather quickly.
Yep.
I know he had to let Sergio through, but it doesn't quite look like he's got pace.
Let me know when you're on the kennel.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, fire away.
Last 5 laps, 2:19.9, 2:19.6, 18.8, 18.9, 19.1.
You've got him then.
He's in, this is his first stint.
every practice session, that corner I was in third. This whole series, and every lap here I've been in second, except the one where I nearly lost it. I was in third.
Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes it just depends. Your last lap was a 17.8.
Many things are happening behind you. Run away.
That's what I said, get your head down. You're now 3 seconds clear of Kyle, who wasn't even in that battle. He was the one following you through anyway.
Our car is illegal again, Howard. If you're
What the hell
watching.
happened to the guy behind?
Where's his number? What's happened there?
Track temperature holding at 21 degrees. At 7:30 at night. So we will start to see hints of low sun or darkness.
Yeah, it's going to start getting glary in a minute.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, make the move now while you can. And then if you need to ease off because of a light, then so be it. Sergio is still only 6 ahead of you though. So your pace is brilliant. And you've already saved the fuel. Should now have about 10 laps of his stint to go. P17's coming back towards us as well, I think. So
P7.
Dave, are you okay for a bit? I'm going to hop off and get some refreshment.
yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car coming out, please. Right, I'm gonna check off for now, guys. Leaving the capable hands of Matt and Dave. And
Arthur Pereira de Olivier.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
I'm not commentating on him. Right, he's just out of pits. I don't know if he's on cold tyres, just be careful. Oh, it's that same car, we've seen him a minute ago.
I was going to say, yeah.
So he's a new driver as well.
Car right side, right side.
Well, around the outside, he's
So you're
holding.
right.
Thank you, mate. I will let him know. Yeah, with the thanks and that, don't worry about it yourself. We can deal with it, unless it's automatic to you.
I've got a switch on here with thanks, pass left, pass right, and sorry.
Like, generally, if it's your natural reaction to press that button, feel free to do it, but we can cover it. Because we just do it privately, so it doesn't bug everybody else.
Turner is now in the lead.
4.5 to Dale. Let's have a look. 17.6 last time out. That is not quite the quickest lap of a race. For us, you need to find another 500ths.
To be honest, I don't think I've got it yet.
Kyle is coming with you. He's 2 seconds back.
Okay. I lost 8 attempts getting round.
Yeah, that's fine. Dale is doing 19.2 last time by, 19.1, 18.9, so you're still quicker even with that. Because this should pop into a low 18, I think.
Mid.
Yeah, bang on.
P8.
18.5.
You've just done a 218.52.
Which compared to Dale, who did 18.3. Oh dear, you lost a bit. You lost 2 tenths having to pass somebody.
Alright, we're up.
Yeah, we are now.
Do you want to call on fuel next lap?
I'm pretty happy with it at the moment. I think what's your per lap?
3 dead.
3. That's absolutely fine for 25 laps. Because that's in kilos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just have a nosy at it, man. Yeah, you're in between 25 and 26 laps, to be fair. So you might actually end up with a bit of surplus of fuel, but if you're going this quick, not using it, then why not? Stuff Formula E. We'll save the planet ourselves by running our computers. So Kyle's 2.3, so he is coming with you, but Dale is 3.5 now, and that is dropping corner by corner. And then it'll be closing on Sergio, who is moving up to 17th. Sorry, Andrew's just got across to the Twitch stream that was put into the chat, which is actually that D'Olivier, or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah.
It's a guy with really curly hair, sitting in a red vest top, looking like he's some kind of drugs baron. He's got a random cartoon as well on it. There he is, a bit. There's Dale. Let's have it.
Hoffman is now leading.
Oh, fuck! Mate, that was going to be a quick lap as well.
That's fine.
That was going to be a low 17.
Does it matter? It's a
That lap
17.6.
was 217.68.
I was literally getting ready to say to you, how's that for a lap?
Not very good. A bit like Max Verstappen's lap at Saudi Arabia last year. Not the best qualifying lap ever because you didn't finish it.
Yep. And now I've lost time.
No, you're still 2 seconds ahead of him, mate. It's not like he's dropped into your toe. You're closing back up on Dale quite quickly, so I won't worry about that. Still took a second out of him. Apparently a parcel's come for me today, and it's next door. I haven't even heard the door knock. What the hell? How's that parcel? Just to give you an update on race in general, the team champion who were on pole with a 14.5 lead
leading the race.
6.5 seconds. We are not quite the biggest mover. The biggest mover is 47th to 5th. Yeah, I'd like to see his opening lap.
Can you do fuel and tyres and stuff for me, please, mate?
Yeah, I'm in full control of that. I didn't realise it'd been knocked off, to be honest. How are the tyres feeling?
Right.
Okay, we'll just keep going with it for now. What I'll do is I'll have them
Gap
ticked,
to
but
Cosette behind is now
we
1.8.
hit and they look okay and you want to go double, just go for it. But only your choice. If you want fresh tyres to push.
I don't think France's
Yeah. No, that's fine. We'll see the situation.
Rather be safe than sorry, put a full set on this time and then next time just swap fronts.
Oh no, if I was, to be honest, if I was swapping anything up with yourself, for example, I wouldn't just swap fronts because the balance of the car will be all over the place. And I'd rather you push when you're doing 17.4s. Oh, you got a neck on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
neck.
wide there, yeah.
That's why it hasn't come up as our quickest lap of race. Because there's an X on it. God, the tyre marbles already. Do not run wide on those two corners. I'm on like far chase and you can see the marbles on the outside of them two corners. Not too bad for this one. Hello to anybody in the chat watching as well. I forgot you could probably hear us.
How long does the effect of marbles stick around?
On the tyres,
Yeah.
Probably half a lap, I'd say. Or just don't get them on it. Yeah, 35th from the grid to 8th there is as well. We're up 20 places overall, so considering we dropped back as well to what 40 something, didn't we? After that little, and I presume to you the car feels fine. Yeah, that's okay then. That's the main thing.
Hoffman is leading the race.
Any damage from that initial thing was nothing really. All the marbles in the bus stop are horrible too. Right, Kyle's closed on you a little bit. You've done 17 too, so
you've just done a 217.26.
16.8 by Kyle behind.
Yeah, pushing the last couple.
But the guy in front of that, in front of you, has just done a 17.8, and he's done a 17.6, 17.8. So
yeah, they've both picked up the pace out of nowhere.
yeah, he's decided he doesn't want to be caught by you, but you're still catching, anyway. So and don't worry about Kyle unless he gets within a second of you. I'll let you know. Eyes forward for now. If I can make it all the way from the night. Not the best idea. Right, 1.5. You're actually closer to Dale than Kyle is to you. The only suggestion I'd have is try and do Dale as quickly as you can, because Kyle will be coming if not.
Turner is now leading.
Are you up on this lap?
10th.
Well, if you get this bus stop right, you could be looking at 16. Actually getting a nice little bit of toe now as well. Right, you're stronger on the brakes than him into there.
Lost 2.5 bus stop.
Yeah, but you're still closed on him, that's the main thing. 17-2 again. So he's
Alright guys, I know what this is.
No, just a touch slower. Disgrace, 3 thousandths of a second. 300 slower.
Consistency is key.
Hey, that's what I was saying to the guy when I was watching him earlier. I said to him, you know, what, 4.5 seconds into each lap for 2 laps, he closed like 9 seconds on him. Not good enough.
Hoffman is now in the lead.
Mr. Mafra is disconnected, I wonder why.
It's alright, we're all good.
Right.
Spit them.
Yeah. Just careful, because I don't know. Are you not in the server now then?
Yeah, I am out. I've had to see drive freeze up.
That's alright.
It's because it's run out of space.
One sec, lads. One sec, lads. Sorry.
Yeah, just be careful.
Just come back on in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, that's 17th. So these are both for position. Kyle one behind, so you got a clear shot at a move if you get it. Just wonder if he hit a wall or not. Won't worry about it. Right, Kyle is in your slip now. But you're closer to Dale, so you'll get the first shot. Just be wary into here because you're brilliant on the brakes.
bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just going to try and clear
Can't
some
believe all
sea
4 of
grass
these
space.
for position.
Oh, this is scary stuff.
Good idea to wait, mate. Great idea to wait. If you get a Rouge right, you'll have a run on him.
You know, I just didn't want to be going side by side up here.
Yeah.
So.
Go on. Perfect. Oh, absolutely perfect. Just the same as slip as long as you can. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I had to block Kyle. That's
Do
really
my
worked.
brakes. Yeah, let him go. Let him go.
Oh, I got out of slipstream too early.
No,
So I wanted to block him.
that's fine because you got a bit on your tyres and he got a bit on his tyres. Oh, he spun.
Oh,
Car behind.
bent steering.
How bent?
Why does this happen every
This is
time?
straight.
Every time.
Andrew, have you got the spreadsheet? Oh, we got a meatball. so
Meatball.
that's fine. That's fine. You're not that far off the end of a stint anyway. You're about 3 laps short, so it's not a problem.
How does this happen every time I go to fiddle with some stream? We always have an incident.
Oh,
It-
that's so frustrating.
Honestly, Matt stopped for it and the guy behind, and Rishba didn't.
But I didn't slam on it either. Like I was just
No.
leaving like half a car in front of me, so that I didn't scare him too much.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry.
Oh, well.
Hopefully he'll fully repair and it'll be quite quick. Don't worry, just let him go. Be nice to have an apology, Rishba, but maybe you're just a dickhead.
Language.
Sorry. No, I'll just get fed up with people who don't react to things ahead. Watch out, that's P3. Let him go. There's another car. Yeah, that's fine. Box. Remember, it's tight. Somebody else is in as well. Kyle. Did he get caught up in it?
I don't know. It would have been alright from getting hit up the backside. So I went forward into the guy that spun with
Into
the hit.
Vangelis, who's
Yeah.
he's also in the pits now as well. Yeah, I apologise for my language, and we'll seek to sort it out. I've got a bar of soap. Right, what are we looking at?
Required 1 minute 19, optional 11 minutes.
Sorry, say that again.
Required 1 minute 19, optional 11 minutes.
We've got to take it. It's
I would
steering.
take it because it's going to be bent
Yeah.
steering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The amount of
have
times I thought, that's alright, I can leave now.
have you got a engine off button?
No, how do I do that?
Press the I key on your keyboard.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, don't do a Kieran.
I key is pressed.
Has the engine
Is it
turned
I?
off?
Yeah, is it I to get it back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if you were aware of this one, Matt. We had an incident, and then it became a much bigger incident because the engine wasn't switched off in the pit lane, so it overheated and blew up.
I say again, sorry.
So on the Nürburgring, we had a situation where we were in the pits for a bit, but the engine wasn't turned off, so it overheated and blew up in the pit lane. Plus 40 minutes.
Nightmare.
Right, let's just have a look at the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I've just updated it.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we need to put the actual end as when we come out, not when we come in, so we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
update that.
But we will
Ah,
go
that's a
on to.
shame.
Don't worry, you were getting through that stint lovely, mate. Absolutely,
Yeah, I wasn't
especially your
involved at all.
moves.
I mean, he just came barreling around the corner into the back.
Well, to be fair, it was the second time in about a lap that guy had spun. So he obviously wasn't taking it easy. Rishba's still going round. Has he got no damage? P39.
Had a guy that hit me.
Yeah. He's got a little bit of bent front damage, that's it.
And what's our damage?
11 minutes.
We're interoptional now.
But what was broken? What are we fixing?
Steering. I don't know how bent it was.
About. Can you see my wheel now?
No.
No, because I'm not on board. I'm on board now, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, definitely need you to pit. That's rather frustrating. But one of them things.
And are we going to take the full 11 minutes?
Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Oh, we're only 3 hours in anyway. Plenty of that to come for other people, isn't there?
Bear with guys on the stream. Just trying to make sure that we've got a good old clear lump of C drive, so we don't have that happen again.
Looking at the track map, everyone is literally together.
Yeah.
Like, everyone is now between either on like the big straight or between there and the bus stop. Oh no, they disappear. Never mind.
Well, it shows you something. I think we've fallen 29th so far. So it shows you how close everybody is. But it's alright, it's done. Got the night shift, yeah. Let's go with a Jerry Anderson. Anything can happen in the next half hour. Sorry, Matt's a bit young for that.
Very young for that.
I wasn't. Nothing wrong with Stingray. But we will be indestructible. Oh. You go out the car, Matt. Matt. Matt.
Matthew! Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you still there? What you done?
PC has just frozen and restarted.
That's alright.
Got
You
11
got
minutes.
yeah. It's not too bad because it's not a normal pit stop.
Of all the times.
Do you know
No,
what? Do you know what it was, Matt?
Go on.
No, that's a genuine question. Do you know what caused
no.
it? Check your C
No.
drive space.
Check my C drive space. I've just joined on my phone now, so
Yep. Sorry, I should have put a reminder out to clear C drive of anything that you don't need on there, because mine's just done the same. Where if you run out of C drive space, the whole sim just freezes.
Might want to throw that
And
Howard.
turn your replay spooling off.
hold on, I'm a bit direction here.
Oh,
Right.
when did
C
I
drive-
close Sky Go down?
C drive has 80 gig left.
Oh, okay, so it's not that.
Alright, and then what am I doing?
Once you're back in the sim, turn replay spooling off.
Take it the car's still repairing.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, because we can't even see the car at the moment because it's not. No one's in it.
Just stand by though, Dawson, just in case.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
The only thing I'm worried about is it drivers. I think.
It's alright, if it is, you've got 24 hours to get back.
Yeah, do we lose time for driver change on a normal?
Not really, no.
I'm wondering if let me check.
Give me a
it.
sec, I'm just going to fill up water and stuff.
Right, I have got a graphics card driver update, which has not been installed.
Do it.
Oh, PC issues.
No.
So do you want to put Andrew in the car and then I'll do his after, and then it goes back in, or?
Yeah,
Or
let's do it.
Quick.
It should last, but it's a risk.
That's what we're thinking.
Get Dawson in.
Put Dawson in, and then I'll cover this thing later on.
Yeah, because at the moment you'll be triple stinting after that. Don't really want to make you triple stint.
Oh, do you want to put Dawson in for a double? Or a single? Oh, I suppose, yeah, it's got to be a double.
We could do a single and then go back to how it was, but I've just set it. You know, we could always double single you.
Is it definitely me in then?
Yeah, if you go in now.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second to shut down some stuff.
Because I had this before. I did it once before Le Mans. I checked driver update and then I didn't have it again.
Obviously, before the car goes out, just to say we do have the choice here of either we swap back next time, or Matt's double's coming up, so we could do that, or if anybody wants to go a bit further into the night, you could swap with Andy.
To be honest, I could just do a single now if everyone's around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
don't lose any time.
That's the thing. If we're still changing the tyres, it doesn't make that much difference.
I will do that then. I'll change the spreadsheet to signify that. Just hope Matt's thing doesn't take more than an hour.
Yeah, we'll go single.
We've got 4:45 left on the optional repairs.
Or Doors, how do you feel about doing a double now? And then Matt, no, that's not going to work, is it? Because that would mean Matt doing a triple.
Unless Matt wants to triple.
Unless Matt wants to triple.
3 hours is quite a long time.
Yeah, it might be a stretch.
Let's just get this stint going first.
Yep.
Oh, drama at hour 3.
Yeah, it was rather annoying because none of that was our fault again.
It was really not your fault watching it back.
Although it's fortunate that we were in the pits just now.
Is it me or is Mr. Maffa's room on a slant?
Probably. The camera.
It just looks like you're all falling backwards towards the poster.
To be honest, it's probably just a bit of perception of
Yeah,
the
could
mount.
be. Or you're terrible at putting shells up behind you.
No,
and
no,
all
no.
that shit.
Oh, man, how dare you? How dare you? Ah. Sorry, guys on the stream. At least you are not you're not missing anything at the moment.
Yeah. Well, that's what Matt was thinking.
Have a crash whilst I'm resetting the PC. I just realised I've turned the guys off now. Ah, dear. Ah, right. If in doubt, turn it off and turn it on again. This is why we have a 2 PC setup now for the streaming. Because what I've tried to do is clear as much of the stuff on iRacing that I don't need to give myself that C drive space. I need a bigger C drive, that's basically what I'm saying. Mr. Fitchu, if you're watching, what do I need to do? Because it's still that PC that I bought off you that's running the sim. Can I C drive upgrade? More space? Trouble is, we're still in this period where there's just trying to get computer bits at the moment. It's so expensive. Right. Let's try and get iRacing back up and running first. Great stream, Andrew. Great stream. Oh, we'll just try to take me on. Come on, Discord. Get over there.
17th, I think it was.
I'm back.
It's not a problem though. We can push on.
Let's install this one.
I'm back, gents.
I can hear you.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can hear that northern twang.
What are you trying to say?
Okay, we're currently 5 laps off the lead. Maybe about 6. She's gone past us.
Yeah, we've got 40 seconds of optional repairs. I take it I need to go just right down to 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Then we know it's good.
And also, I'll tell you this now. Go light stink.
No. Still keep to the plan.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Matt was not pushing, not fuel saving, and he was going quicker and saving more fuel. It was really weird.
To be honest, I was doing that as well. When I pushed, I went slower.
And used more fuel.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
we're off.
drive in if I try to go any quicker than that.
Okay, limiter.
Let me know if it's
corner.
all good, guys. I'm just having to do something.
Yeah, we'll let you know. That was a little close.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it was just a little close to the pit wall when you come round. Remember not to cut the white line, but also don't do a maffa from practice. Okay, 3 cars just come up over hill. They are coming towards.
Are they going to catch me or?
No, you'll be alright. Just to say, did you get away with that then?
Yeah, it's half a car you can put over the white line.
Yeah, it looked like you were a bit more than that, but oh well, we'll take it.
I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, it looked like it was a bit more than half, but it doesn't matter. I'm not one giving you a penalty, am I?
Although if it was up to him by the sound of it, you would be getting one.
I think what's
No, I just don't want it to be.
I've deleted some of the
bit
cars
close,
because I shouldn't have
shall we
deleted
say.
and it's gone. No, don't want this.
Track temperature 21. It's P23, 8, 9 behind you. You're going to have no restful wicked here. Remember, the tyres are cold. There's a train of 6 cars behind you.
You alright?
Just be wary, he's getting impatient. Give him a lift, slot into the gap. Oh, one of them's the leader. Okay, the car behind you is the leader of the race. Don't need to be impatient, don't need to let him through, he'll get you on Kemmel. Reason I said that, because if you did it there, you'd fall into a pack of 4 cars. Pull to the side. Let him go. Maybe a slight
Keep
lift
everything
just to let him
crossed,
take
chap.
it.
Keep everything crossed. Now to withdraw as a
Perfect.
driver. Re-update the content I need for this race.
Okay, bring the tyres in. You've got a bit of a 1 second gap behind.
Got 37 gig, that should be fine. Oh. Thank you for staying. Well, if you've been staying here for the last 20 minutes, I do apologise. Oh no. Sorry. I was like, Matt's on mute. Does he know he needs to be on mute? But he's not out in the car anymore. It's Dawson there. They can't hear me, by the way. I'm not putting them off. Come on, iRacing. Let's go. Let's load up now, please. I'm not quite sure where we'll be once I'm back in. But yeah, it's one of them. But hey, Nürburgring, we were, what was it? 4 hours.
Leader's just been taken out.
Oh yeah.
4 hours into the race and we were on
I'll
the roof.
stick with you because I need to. Well, are you okay with these? And I'll just see what happens.
I'd stick with him, Dave, if it's not bothering us. I'm not back in yet.
Yeah.
%51% loaded in. Hopefully there in a minute. Whilst we're waiting for that, I've got something to show you. Look at this beauty. This came in the post last week. At the end of a hard working week. Been waiting for it for over a year. I'm very happy with it. It's going to be pride of place on the shelf. I need a bigger shelf actually. I need a bigger shelf because yeah, it doesn't quite fit on the shelf. Oh, it's safe, it's fine, it's not going to fall off. But there we go. I thought you might enjoy that.
What's up ahead?
It's that Lamborghini just
recovering.
90% loaded. Oh, hello.
So that you know the leader was taken out by
Sam
a little
Gale,
bit.
thank you for
Netcode got a
subscribing,
little bit
mate.
close to
Thank
back
you very
marker
much.
into Blanchemont.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. We were having a nice day.
It was
I don't know
Rennie's
why
car.
some people
actually.
get so close when they're overtaking.
Yeah, it was
Went a
Rennie's
little bit
car. That's why he was.
We will probably need to do another one of those resets of everything later on in the race. Oh, that's interesting. iRacing, why have you loaded like that? Why have you loaded over there? What are you doing? Hey, we're back. Although I really hope we don't have happen.
You are in the middle of the battle between 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. So if you can stick in
Pray
this,
everybody that we don't have what happened
should be some
before
good pace.
Daytona. Reset everything, and now
Pace
Craig
is way
can
off,
extend
but
it.
I don't know if that's just the traffic.
Yeah, well, 8th is doing 18.4, the car behind 18.4, 18.9. So back behind it, what's around you. So obviously, how's the car generally feeling?
Feels alright.
Feels back to fixed.
I think so.
Okay, the
I'll
car
monitor it as I get used to it.
Yeah. You've got the next position just ahead of these two.
Oh,
Baz is just done a 225.
What's occurring, Hixie? Oh, in classic DDMM Barnstormers finish, it was all fashion. It was all going really well. Matt was scything his way through. Then I went to do a stream reset, as I do, and everything went to pot. So we've not seen what happened, but Matt had an incident that wasn't his fault. Right, hopefully I can now do
at least you get straight into it.
that.
It's
Hey!
quite nice to have somebody chasing it.
So yeah, we have had some time in the
You're not
pits.
holding them
And
on.
now Dawson's got in. Whilst Matt was sat in the pits, his PC went,
Only a second back from you.
which was lucky that happened when he was in the pits, so he stuck
His
Dawson in
group was holding me
to
up.
let Matt get his computer back
Yeah,
up to
well,
where it needs to be. But it now means we are in P33.
I think the guy ahead of me is quicker, and then the two Lambos
We've
are a
lost
bit
5
slower.
laps.
Yeah.
That's the news.
Mercedes seems quick. Whenever I come across one there.
Just be careful with Mark. He's in firing distance if he wants to take
Thank you,
a
Sam.
plunge.
Thank you for your subscription here on DDMM. If you're new around here, give the stream a share as well if you can. I'll try and get Simpson to share it on the Club 100 bits as well. I'm not going to cut in now because this looks a little bit busy. Let's bring that up. Oh heck. He's in the middle of a top 10 battle.
The Lamborghini in front for position is the one we lined up alongside on the grid.
Dave, are you still alright for a bit? I've got stream working and I'm now going to go and get some food.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'll be here until 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Right, now I am going to go and get some food, guys.
Or
and
until
I'll
you
be
all
back in a
get
bit.
bored of me. That leader is now down to 13th already. I think he's still in the pits.
Right.
Yeah, P15 now they are. There's no pace around you to be worried about. They're all about the same.
Not the end of the world while we're heavy with fuel anyway.
Yeah, and if you can save a little bit. I don't know what's your per lap last time round?
3 kilos.
Perfect. That's on for 25 laps.
They're a bit closer behind now.
Yeah, but not closing up, so it's 6 tenths. And he's got 2 seconds to the guy in 9th, so you're not too bad. I doubt he's going to take a lunge as such. Because it's a battle for 6th now, though, because of that leader getting knocked out, so... I'm not taking it too well. If 33rd comes flying past, that might be sensible and let you go.
I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I can.
We'll see if he defends now, won't we? I'll take a nosy, just see. Yeah, he's happy for you to go.
It's not.
Okay. He was happy to give you room, shall I say? Didn't want to
Didn't
quite
want to send it.
No, that's fine. You did the right thing. Didn't lose any time to mark anyway. I know your pace will be a little bit better in clear air, but it is what it is.
ahead and I don't.
0.4 behind you.
It's the chicane clear.
0.3. Yeah, as far as I know. Why did you have a yellow?
No, just Jim.
Yeah, that'll be somebody pitting. You've dropped Mark a little bit more now, so he's got a good run out, but he's not closing dramatically. So he should have a clear run into Lecom. Now that black car's full position. Moves out of 33rd to 32nd. The former leader is back out in 26th. That must hurt.
Guy had a big wobble. I don't know if he's late on tyres or something, or just got offline.
What, the guy in front?
Yeah.
We'll have a nosy. No, it looks like he didn't pit that long ago, to be fair. So it could be cold. Or he didn't change him. Who knows?
Followed him wide there.
That's alright. 0.3 behind for Mark. Might try and have you chicane. This car's damn good on brakes.
Yeah. Lambos are quick in different places to us.
P30 in the pits.
They've got great traction as well.
Yeah. Try and get a run through Rouge if you can. Bit far back.
That's quick as I can go through there.
No, that's fine. Keep Mark on your back, that's main. If we're a little down on a straight line. Currently on 14X, which after 3.5 hours, you know, it's not a problem. Just don't go using them all. You can definitely get Baz. Only 16.5. Right decision, but I don't know what Mark was thinking. cost him to the guy behind. P31. What was that, car off ahead?
I think it was the orange Lambo. Just ran a little bit wide.
It's either that or there's somebody in pit lane. Interesting how many people are in pit lane at the moment.
Oh, don't go back past him, Black Lambo. Baz is not helping anyone here.
No, I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know if you were here when I said it's Matt, but through Le Cobb, through No Name, through this corner here, the marbles offline are terrible from the view I've got. Especially on the exits. Oh, hello.
Well, I'm here fiddling around.
Ooh, I've just seen the tyre marks.
Yeah.
So he will be damaged. He will be damaged. Do you know which car it was?
Big car's quite far ahead.
I don't know if our car is still damaged. I'm definitely going slower than I'd expect in these temperatures. It might just as well be that we're in a bit of a queue, so can't get to a rhythm.
Yeah, Bam's not happy to let people by, is he? Well, to be honest, if he's bowing down, Bam's moving the next. No, only kidding.
And they're racing each other behind.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were they've let P6 scamper away. Oh, he's missed it again. You might get a run this time.
Brake a little bit earlier, mate.
Once you start getting drawn in, it's hard to reduce. Don't worry, only 20 hours, 32 minutes for him to get it right. Go on, you've got it. Got that backfired a bit on his car. And I love shot. Thank you. You was a bit.
Remember speaking now, I can't hear.
That's alright. Just keep going. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Matt just saying. Matt was saying the thanks before you'd even passed him. It's a bit like you must submit.
Passive aggressive, thanks.
Radio check. Blue flag 2 litres remaining.
Right. Remember, Baz has already fought off 7th, 8th and 9th. He's not going to have anything wrong with protecting his position from you.
Just be aware, mate, that you
Blue
are
flag.
currently sending text messages to @team.
Oh yeah.
They didn't even go.
Ryan's got to run on you behind.
Yeah.
So if you've got any messages, I'll post
Blue
them
flag.
out. Just let me know.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, P6 was part of his group before he's now 6 seconds on the road.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
P28's in pits, we may go in a position here. Not this time.
They're close to the wall.
No, that was perfect. Unless you felt a clip.
No.
this race will come back to us. We've got pace in this team.
How many laps until this thing?
20. I think he's only about 10 in. He's probably got 15 laps to go, roughly. We could do a fuel readout next time by. I don't know if Mr. Math has got his calculator ready.
Go grab a bite.
Okay.
So guys, I know it's not the GoPro off.
Let you go, but we can't trust you to go quickly.
That's a new fastest lap for Lake, 218.08. New fastest lap for Richardson, 217.62.
Just getting slightly too good drive out of Leku for me.
We're looking at around 3 kilos per lap. If you can.
Apologies, chat. Because of the
catch
way
that.
that I've plumbed the screen in, I
Probably
can't
what I'm aiming for.
put you up there
It's fine.
unless
You're running 18.4s now. You two have pretty much almost broken that group actually.
What? Oh. That's not quite worked, has it?
At least this gives you a nice warm up to your stint.
Okay, Andrew, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Nice position.
It's not Wait. On.
Mr. Maffer, are you there?
B30. That lap
Yeah, I'm
time
here,
was
just faffing.
218.31.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
I would suspect you might want to look
Fastest
at the
lap
tyre
for
info.
Richardson,
Your map tyre info is
217.22.
from
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Sorry, old fire, mate. Jim's chatting crap.
Yep.
Alright, try again.
Tyre info on the black box is from 23 laps of map driving. That is definitely in territory.
Oh, yep. This flipping Lambo, man.
realise there's 20 hours to go.
I was going to say, does he realise that it's a 24-hour race and that fighting loses you time?
Well, this Lambo is the one which we got caught up with.
Yeah.
You know, one we touched on lap 1. Or whenever it was.
Hey, Ian. Baz, you bandit, stop defending. For the love of all that is. Seriously. Seriously, man.
Yeah. Deploy your Stinger missiles.
Stand him. Oh!
Just determined to. Let Jordan have a go at him. That pass right was to team as well, by the way.
I forgot about that. Losing is 2 seconds a lap, man. So frustrating.
Yeah, that's why I said let Jordan have a go at him. He might have a blue flag and push him wide, because he'll be more determined to pass him. Oh, he's screwed up there. Oh, God's sake. Giving us a run though. Definitely giving us a run.
Yeah, but he's got the slipstream too.
Yeah, you're close enough. Close enough. Hey!
Hey, 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 hey! He's still on your inside, still on your inside.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
You're just gonna have to send him, mate. Lambo on you. Ooh, well done, mate.
Just sent a private message going, 20 hours left.
Rear-ended the guy ahead, who's a lap way ahead of us, and then barged me out of the way.
Well, he's actually 6 laps ahead of us.
These bits of these races stress me out, man. It's just...
car behind was the former
It's
leader.
people like this who don't fundamentally understand endurance racing.
So when he gets run
Like,
best
because he's just slowing himself down.
Alright, mate, we're going to let you go. You didn't need to be so forceful.
That might be why he lost time.
Yeah.
That was a bit much, wasn't it?
Really good to Ryan, though. He's not messing around with us. Being sensible.
Fortunately, I saw him coming.
Something that I've been noticing is Ryan behind you. When he gets too close, he's having to lift through
Car
launch
ahead's the
one.
former
So
leader.
Yeah, they're quick in different places than Outposts.
let's put it this way: I don't think Ollie's going to take any rubbish off us. So
Yeah, car ahead was the leader early on.
it's one that got bent in front of you. I will admit, you've had a busy old stint so far, though.
So annoying, if we could have got past
Yeah. Oh yeah. One thing I have noticed, so whenever you're in a braking battle with him, he always feels like he needs to go that one step further. So it's going to be very easy to make out brake himself.
Just easy on the lights, Dawes. Don't piss him off.
I was going to say, I've already sent him a message saying 20 hours left. Got a run on him.
Got him. Well
I
done, mate.
kind of don't know whether to say thank you.
No, don't. Right, head down now, mate. Head down.
Yeah, but will he dive you back?
Yeah, that's the thing. Keep going.
I've said it. Now you need to prove your pace. Yeah, but you just done a 17.8.
Defend to the inside. You've still got him. You've still got him. You've still got him. Still got him.
Still there.
Own the corner.
Right,
Yeah, right. Own it now.
Well done. Now smoke him.
I've been on mute on this. He's not been able to hear me, which is probably a good thing. Ryan can get ahead of him as well. That was really well done, mate. I was geeing myself up there. Ryan's ahead of him now, so push on.
Nice.
Have a fuel reading next time as well.
Uh, 24.65.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm on it, Dave.
24.65.
Yeah, I'm on it, Dave. I'm on it.
I think I'm good by
Yeah,
JRP system.
You're good.
No,
Predicted
yeah,
stink
fuel the last
in
couple of
length
laps.
25.08.
Well done in the traffic there, mate.
I've just messaged back to Ryan, thank you for being patient. Because he was a saint. Absolute saint in that.
Yeah, he was.
Could have dived you a number of times. Last lap was at 18.1 straight away.
Chicane clear.
Sorry?
Chicane clear, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just cars pitting.
No, I saw smoke, but we're good now.
Okay.
Fuel readout if you can, mate.
Andy, if you're on that page, you might want to add a note about Baz for cars to watch out.
Yeah, copy that.
I want to meet him in the night down a dark alley.
Sorry. Silly one.
Don't worry, 16's not a problem. .17.9 last time by.
Fuel readout if you can, mate.
18.55.
Thank you.
That was another 17.9. At this time, just to warn you, because we're now around the time when people are starting to pit.
Yeah, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. You've got half a litre in hand at the moment. Half a kilo.
And we're in the first part of pit lane anyway.
Yeah.
Ready to go back in or not?
Yep.
Good. Well, I wasn't quite fully ready to go in, so.
Don't you fancy the triple?
Fuel if you can, bud.
15.55.
Bang on.
It's got enough to get down pit lane.
Yep.
Careful.
Within a millimetre of an off track there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was a slide helps, you keep a wheeling. The leader's in the pits. Or just coming out of pits. Nowhere near you. So after all that, Baz is only 5 seconds behind us. Oh, so he has got some pace.
There were 5 seconds in what? 5 laps? 6 laps?
Oh yeah, but he's got better pace than he was showing. So he's too busy dossing around.
Oh, it's starting to feel nice and light now.
You won't miss that car every night. I know, I've jinxed it now. So how many laps have we got left?
This one plus 4.
Okay. Make sure if you need blue mat or anything.
I've done all the human things I need to do.
He is race ready.
So
Matt, are you feeling a double on this next go, or?
I was going to go single unless it helps to do the double.
We'll have a look at the tyres and see what they're like.
Are you meaning not changing from this stint?
No. New driver in, new tyres always.
Oh, you're thinking Matt double and then Andrew jumping after
Yep.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Kate's swapping back and forward.
Got him.
Beautiful. Thank you, Matthew. There, you managed to change it.
To change it. I couldn't do it when I was in intense battles, but
Just quick fuel readout, mate.
it would have been about 12.5.
Yeah, gone.
Dong. Tea's ready. Wow, that leader that got took out in front of you is 3 laps down now.
I think how easy it is to follow some people ahead of you slightly wide.
What, with the aero?
I don't know, I think it's also just your eyes slightly follow them.
Oh, follow somebody wide, yeah, got you. I thought you meant like half a car, you know, like the IndyCar line. Yeah, easily done. You just get target fixated. I love it, Ian Sumner's message and the thing. Move it, Lambo, goddammit.
Where's he put that?
It was in the chat.
Oh, I can't see that on my end.
Yeah, it's on your feed.
Ah, it's not coming up on Streamlabs. Fuel readout if you can, mate.
.50.
Yeah, still good.
That's 17.8. Pace is very good. Matt, just a bit of warning. I've noticed the placing of the sun is going to be getting lower. Might want to ride a lap on board with Andrew so you can see where it is and where it might glare.
Yep.
It's poo on where it's worst.
Yeah, that makes sense. Poo on and the suns. There's a nice boring F2 sprint race done. Hating now I don't have a feature on a Saturday. And just remember, Matt, you were brilliant on fuel in the first half of your stint, so very similar to what you just did. Except for don't come across Baz, please.
Got a second a lap on the strike.
Sorry, Matt.
No, I'll wait.
I'm it.
Well held. Just be conscious
will
of drop
mention-
travel in size.
The leader is on lap 101.
Quick check of fuel if you can.
0.5.
Copy that.
Is that a box this lap then?
No,
Next
still
lap.
good for 2. Still good for 2 more, including this
Oh,
one.
3, yeah. It's a litres conversion.
Litres kilo, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Hold it for now.
Okay. Hours. Mr. Mathram, I don't know if your view's showing it how bad the marbles are getting on some of the corners.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's really bad already. So it might be something to mention to Howard in the night.
Yep.
I'm sure what I got it wrong last time to end up out in the gravel. Didn't make a big mistake.
Could be anything.
Get him!
Oh! I thought he was
Yeah,
going to
he's
lose that.
going on the bandit list as well.
Right, let's do Fabrice now. Fuel check.
Enough for this lap.
Cool. So we'll be boxing this lap. Matt, get yourself ready. Don't get cocky.
Got him.
Just said fuck you to him.
You say what?
I missed the N out of thank you. I was typing too quick. It wasn't what you thought to say.
Cheers for tuning in, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Yeah.
Let's do another pit stop. Another drive
Now you
change.
show your age. So what we go to. This is a well-coped stint. You have to cope with a lot. So we're boxing this lap. You've got 1 second to Fabrice behind, so you should be fine through the chicane, but obviously make it obvious. And watch the tightness, don't turn in too early. Or just tell him that you're pitting.
I did change the number in that, but I must have forgotten. I'll update that when I get out.
You'll probably realise from the name.
Remember speed
That is
limiter.
hard.
Remember speed limiter. Remember you are bottom of the Grand Prix pit lane. Tyres all good, Dave? To be changed?
Yeah.
Tyres check.
Yeah, everything's all checked. Curious what tyre wear we have.
Yeah, looking at it. Remember to declare when you're clear of the car, Dawson.
Yeah, I'm out.
Cool.
They're borderline.
Yeah.
You probably could do it if it was you going back out, but...
Yep.
Well, that means Matt can double now if he wants. Or does he need to eat dinner?
No, I'm good. I've put back the old food order.
Well, to be honest, his tyres from last time out were a lot better. They're 70s, so...
Yeah, I think with all the traffic it was...
yeah, you had to
through the corners.
You had to push from the start, didn't you?
What I was going to say earlier was, are we still short a couple of laps at the end?
1 lap. We're back to 1 lap.
We're back to one lap.
Yeah. So we've got plenty.
If you want to shorten my second stint by just a couple of laps, so that we're double stint tyres, do it, and I'll go out.
Nah, there's ages left. I think we just wait.
Yeah.
It's way too early to be thinking about that stint, but I know what you're
That should be
thinking.
found in the first few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we did shorten your stint, then we'd have more laps on the end.
Yeah, but hence turning it into a proper stint, I guess is what he's saying.
Yeah. Right, careful of the hairpin.
Speed limiter. And if you can, make sure your radio is at drivers.
Yep, done.
Cool.
Mine wasn't.
Yeah, just remember a white line on the kink. Never get a drive-through penalty on this. Christ.
Five seconds clear.
Clear on exit.
4 seconds
Just come
clear.
over top.
3 seconds clear. You good?
Setting yourself straight in. Car behind is Oliver Richardson, that former leader, so if he does get you, it might be worth letting him go and follow.
Yeah, his last lap was a 1:16.4. He's quick. Guy behind's pretty rapid, mate. I've let him go up in the run to Francorchamps. Short shift a bit.
He's gone right. Took him behind.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining.
3 seconds back to next car.
And he's slow.
It's just car pitting.
B29. Fastest lap for Lake, 246.31.
Check Andy, what's the pace of Shane?
16s. He's bloody rapid. Sorry, Shane.
Shane, yeah.
Come back to you on that
Davis is leading the race.
Car 19.
Last lap 17.
17 yeah.
We know we can match that. At least you got some clear space unlike Andrew.
I was watching that, I was making a bit of food. But I can't.
It was that Lamborghini. I hope I never see it again.
Oh, we will.
Oh, I know we will. At the least convenient time as well. But we've already seen Andrew's not. Mr. Maffer's not in the mood to deal with fools today.
The gap behind is
You would
now
have just tipped him
7.0
round, wouldn't
seconds.
I wouldn't have blamed you either.
I mean, we are in that part of the world where I can say, like, look, that's what you get! You don't leave the space!
in a chicane, not a 200. Sorry, Red Bull's version of a 600-mile-an-hour corner.
Yeah.
I love after all that we're still in this
That's
battle.
a new fastest
We're actually
lap
well
for
ahead of
Richardson.
Richardson.
2:16.19. All right, Andrew, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race
Yeah,
come
we
to
were
us.
losing
3:29. Good lap.
Yeah.
That's your best in the session.
Well, we're in that battle with 7th and 8th, and then that's P6 in front of us. We would have scampered off down the road.
Yeah, it felt like conditions were 2:17s and we were doing 2:19s in traffic.
Yeah.
So, yeah, bit of a pain.
Held up everything.
Not the end of the world.
No. If it was VRS sprint, maybe. 17.9, good lap. Especially on full tanks. We're going to leave the tyres unticked for now. There is our lap 100. But just for our own little entertainment, our best lap was a 2 minute 17.263 on lap 69. Childish, I know. Billy Bob Ray. Swear we've raced Billy Bob before.
We're actually looking good at the moment. I was looking at that one lap stint. It's predicting that we're not going to need it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, could we lost a little bit more time in that stint, maybe?
Yeah, we're looking all right. That was based on a 5:55 PM exit from pit lane.
Yeah, come on.
So I was letting Matt get through the chicane. I've updated the drivers, so I guess...
New
I'm
fastest
double
lap for
now,
Richardson,
me a double, and then
2:16.00.
single quick again before bed.
Your lap time was 2:17.89.
Yeah. As long as you're okay with actually you're down as tentative.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just to let you know, Baz has had a packet loss.
Guy ahead of you, Matt, is in the mid-19s. Let's get him.
The gap behind is now 6.4 seconds.
He's letting you go. Ish.
I
No,
think
I don't think
you
it
would
was.
leave him a space in case you were really late for it. In case you were like Ricardo in a Red Bull. Unfortunately for him, you were Ricardo in a McLaren. But no, plenty of time to get him. You got 5 seconds behind you to the next guy. And even after pit stop, we're still P29, so that's worked out well. Ah, the car behind you is Arensberg's car. We were fighting earlier. Looking forward to my team.
On your right.
Go on, lad.
Still there. He's still there.
Yeah, you're
Blue
right.
flag.
Give him a bit
Still
of space on
there.
the inside.
Clear right.
Yeah.
He's let you go. Good work, mate.
Right, I'm going to leave you guys to it for a bit.
Cool.
Drop me a message if you need me to rejoin.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Right, send him a message.
Eau Rouge.
Or at least let it go away from computer.
I think he's going to want to come back. Nice.
Blue flag.
Little wide there. I think you pick up the 1X.
Yep.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.8.
I don't know how many per hour we've got.
4 per hour. Yeah, well.
We're a little long on it, but nothing drastic, nothing we can't pull. Just don't purposely go.
Just for your info, mate, both cars ahead you are quicker than. Parise is in that bonked Belgian Ferrari that's still not had its optionals.
Former leaders back in pits. Mr. Maff, are you planning any kit before your stints?
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, I was going to say, what time are you thinking?
Probably in the next hour I'll hop off.
Yep, that's fine. I'll try and when do you go in?
My next due in is 11:49 PM.
Yeah, I can't see why I won't be around till at least then. And I'll probably let you and Howard deal with a night.
Yep.
I was hoping my recliner seat was going to be fitted and I could just sleep in that.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7.
Any ideas where P28 is?
We'll take a look. Camel Straight.
Okay.
There's an incident in La Source.
Looking at it.
Blue flag. Okay, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, we've got a slowish Mercedes going down towards Eau Rouge.
Sector
Dave,
1
I'll
is
keep an eye on it.
0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1
You were
off the
right
pace.
there.
Sector
Matt,
3 is
the
1.2
behind
off
you
the
made a
pace.
mistake and it's got chicane. So he's let Shane pass. So Shane's behind you 1.6. Yeah, that's fine.
Slow Mercedes is slow no more.
What do you mean by no more?
He's back at speed.
Okay. I thought you meant it just like dropped to bits.
Alex, mate. Yeah, not too bad. Not perfect. We've had a few
29,
problems, but you know, I think
Our setup
we're
might
still in a
might
position
not
where we
just
can
like this
get something
time
from
of day.
this.
20
Nowhere near throw the
Got
towel in point yet.
Yeah, 20 degrees track temp. Yeah, but you got no slip at the moment. So don't worry about the off tracks. We're okay for now. Obviously, don't go get them, but.
There's an incident in Lefania.
Looking at it, can't see anything.
You got anything?
No, nothing now. Sorry, that was me on mute.
You got anything, man?
Nope.
Didn't look like there's anything, but... Right, Shane's 0.4 behind you. He's caught you rapidly, so... Want to let him go and pace. Yeah. Sometimes it takes that just to up the pace a bit.
Car right.
He is light on fuel.
Still there.
Ah, okay.
Right side's clear.
Any ideas how long he's been out?
I think he's done about 20 laps.
Okay. So we'll try and stick to the pit stop.
Which is
B30,
this
come on,
grass
no more
trick that you
mistakes.
speak of.
Concentrate.
Got 4 seconds
Mr.
back to Rudy,
Preston's
who we
cooling
know
the
will
tyres
quick
down trick.
I think I haven't quite mastered it yet is letting people through. Oh, it seems to
No.
get like half second to a second gap, and then it's just so tight.
Yeah, you don't think you are, but you did, because you kept up with the second place guy really well. Yeah, you didn't stick with him, but he still pulled you along. 'Cause it's like chasing somebody, isn't it? And that target. It's what we're doing MotoGP. I'll be honest, where you've let people pass has not been a problem to me. You've not lost loads of time.
Yeah, agreed.
The gap in front is increasing.
You've
It's
got to
now
remember you're on a
1.0
full
seconds.
tank, he's on. Well, he's pitting him the next 5 laps. See about 80 kilo difference.
I will. I'll check it out later, Alex. Is this a little bit interesting? Apologies, Ian. Your comments. I do believe, Dave, that you put a comment in, but it's not come through. If you're watching, don't know what's happened there. I hope one of the robotic.
Yeah, go on, did you have something to say?
No, all good. I hope it's not one of them where you
Gap
get
to Rudy holding
comments
and
generally.
actually extended, so that's not an issue.
That was
Nice group of 5
218.13.
cars to chase in front.
The concern I would have if I'm that Belgian
Go,
Ferrari
some
ahead of
fun.
us is that's looking very Bathurst to 2021, isn't it? So I'm looking at that.
18-1 last time.
Yeah, if they run that car like that too much, that engine's going to blow.
These races are going to be amazing when you can have fluctuating weather.
The gap in front is now 1.4.
I will do, mate. I will do. I'm just getting up a bit here. Mr. Rimolo. I think we originally 48. 48 we had on the grid. There's not 48 anymore. I reckon we're down to probably 40. Still a long way to go. Bit of news for you, Matt. P28 is consistently in the high 19s and 20s, so you are catching.
Depends where first place is.
So they're going onto the Camel now, or they're on the Camel now. Have him! Come on! What's remarkable about that Ferrari is it's absolutely battered it. It's actually not that slow in a straight line.
Clear left. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 2.3.
I think the good news is that there's pace in the car. And, you know, when we compare it to cars that are running in the top 10, they're not coming and breezing by us. So as the race goes on, I think that's, if we can keep it clean, keep it running, keep it smooth, that's gonna come back to us. In terms of scheduling for the streams as well, probably do like another 1 hour and 45 on this one, and we'll give things a little bit of a reset, clear some caches and stuff like that.
There's an incident in the chicane.
All good.
Blue flag. That's your best lap in the session.
For your info, mate, car ahead is halfway through a stint, halfway. Good to see you, Sam, now being part of the
3.2 seconds.
The iRacing Mafia. Looking forward to seeing on the grid for the next Club100 iRacing round, which will be Bathurst in September. We've got a bit of a summer break for it now. Planning to do at least one more of these 24 hours. We're hoping to do Le Mans. It does clash with a Club100 weekend, but it's not one that we're streaming, so yeah. And hopefully if work can just calm down a bit, we'll be doing more competitive streaming. I say I did one VRS sprint last night, and it was so good to just get back into it. I'm not quite sure why I fell out of it, but yeah, need to get back on it. I think I was demoralised by the state of GT7, and it just put me off doing any kind of streaming at all. Come on, Matt. Send him. Oh,
car left.
Send him.
Still there. Incident in the chicane. Blue clear left.
Yes, lad. Careful of marbles into turn 1. Good move, mate. Very good.
B29.
Mr. Maffa, can you take over just for a little bit? I'm just going to stop my tea down.
Yeah, we'll do.
I've got my northern cottage pie.
My head's P5.
Yeah, he's about 2/3 of the way through a stint. His pace is not great. Fastest recently is an 18.6. Yeah, it is a real shame, I think, with Gran Turismo 7. I think I'll get back into it, but the state of multiplayer, which... Ooh, Mercahead's having problems. You know, you cannot, for me...
Arthur, please do not be the third person to spin in front of me in that corner.
You can't release a game in 2022 with such a poor multiplayer. Yeah, it's a real shame. Hopefully, as I say, they can... Because that was one of the good things, of course, with Gran Turismo Sport, is that it had such longevity. So if they'd have that same kind of time frame, I would hope that they could pull it back, but they're going to have to do some mighty PR to get people back on board. I think we should have seen the warning signs when the FIA withdrew all of their accreditation from the game. But, you know, something was up. There we go. Keep the questions coming in. Keep sharing the stream if you can as well. And subscribing and doing all of that business.
Looks like P5's gone off in the chicane.
They love spinning in front of you, don't they?
I know, man. Believe me,
well
I'm one of the
avoided.
least intimidating people in the world.
Okay, car 2 ahead is fairly pedestrian. Guy ahead is alright.
What the hell have you done wrong?
What?
What have you done to the iRacing community?
Done something in a past life, haven't I?
I think we could accept some bad Class 1 drivers for Le Mans. I think we're going to need drivers for Le Mans because it clashes with the Club 100 Endurance, which we're down to race. I don't want Howard destroying himself, or myself destroying myself, a bit like Waller did for Nürburgring. So yeah, no, we're definitely going to get a team together for that and just have some fun with it more than anything. If you don't mind running in a pleb lobby, Alex, with a state of field probably a bit lower than you used to. So just be aware, mate, that at that pace we will have to deal with Brett on this next lap. He may be quite slow through Eau Rouge. It'll be a chill race in terms of pressure. Whether it'll be in terms of action out there, probably don't want to. I probably don't want to start a race again for a while after this one. Hectic. And we'd probably go GTE. I think we need to get the big boy out one last time. Bring him back after the exploits last season. Not run him yet this year. Be aware, mate, car behind is a 16.3er.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
On your
letting you
left,
go.
clear left. Blue flag.
Wait for the chicane. Ease out the throttle.
Car right. Clear right, on your right. Right side's clear.
Hold on, mate.
B29.
Really are strong on the brakes, aren't we?
Yeah, we're very good on the brakes.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car coming out the pits. It's Jerome. Just be careful of him. Give him some room.
Right in front of the grass.
Yeah, I think there's some interesting things going on with tyres. I'll tell you about it when we're in a bit.
Blue flag.
Is he trying to cool them on the grass?
Yes, I think he is. Alex, is this the kind of stuff that we were seeing on the pole lap earlier?
That's nice.
Yes, he is. No, this is people doing what is currently a glitch. I wouldn't partake in it ourselves because technically it is cheating.
Yeah, but when you're 15 laps down.
Yeah.
15 laps down doing 16s, he's got to try everything he possibly can.
Not giving an F anymore.
If he gets disqualified, oh well.
Yeah, 15.7 his last lap was.
iRacing, fix this now.
Please. What's the gap to next car in third position?
We'll respond back in a bit. Not very far at all. He's going past the Eau
That
Rouge
lap
of
was
about
at
3 seconds.
218.00.
I think double them if we can.
Yeah.
So anything above 70 we double. 65.
You're 2 seconds a lap quicker than the next car ahead in for position.
I would currently say, if your tyres are anywhere, oh, hello.
Yeah. So
That wasn't tyre cooler. I'd personally say if your tyres are anywhere near 65, let's risk it and try it.
Agreed.
You just have to remember that when you get to the second half, you still.
Yeah.
Should we do a fuel readout this time, Bite?
Yeah, I was thinking just that.
Porsche's not very good on the brakes.
Good on traction. Traction it'll be good on. Porsche always is. Careful.
Fuel readout, please.
27.85.
Yeah, you're good.
That lap was at 218.20.
That was just in chicane, I was just downshifting a bit too early. So, car's starting to come alive now though.
Mm-hmm.
Should do. How much fuel did you say we had?
27.85, so we've got, yeah, we're good.
So you've used 80 kilos of fuel. If it's not coming alive now, it never is.
I just can't get this guy, look.
No. Just pressure him. We've already seen him off once. And I've just seen the side of our car get a... Can we do a car wash and a pit stop?
Stick the number stickers on as well.
Yeah.
Howard's failed scrutineering again.
Oh, that was
Don't worry, don't worry.
Did you pick one up?
yeah, on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was trying to get a turn in and get a drive out of there.
It's okay. Patience. You've only got 19 hours, 15 minutes to pattern. Yeah, happy for when you want to have your break, Andrew.
Yep.
Unless you want to wait till he's done his pit stop, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
You get your tea down here, and then I can look at it.
Done.
Blimey.
It's only cottage pie. Inhale it.
Go for him, Matt. Go for him. Boss the corner.
God, he's good on brakes, isn't he? I know he's missed it, but I don't think he was stopping that. If you get a run into that source, have him.
That was a 217.93.
My guy!
19 hours to go, guys!
Oh, I saw it coming.
And we're only 4 laps behind you, don't worry about it. We have got a sprint lobby on our hands.
Yeah.
Use our heads and we're going to gain loads out of this. Stay in there as long as you can.
Car left.
You're good on the brakes,
Clear
Lambert.
left.
He's letting you go, letting you
Blue
go.
flag.
He's not going to thank you. I even noticed Matt's now picking and choosing who he is. Thank you. First stint was thank you. Right, 7 seconds up the road to James, who's P4. Let's see what his pace is. He's doing 17.6s, yeah. Even the guy who put it on pole position is only doing 17.4. And he did what in qualifying? Oh, he's just done a 16.4 just to prove me wrong.
Have that.
Yeah, he heard me. He's watching the stream. I'm sorry, John, whatever your name was.
Just so you're aware, mate, that yes, next car ahead is for position, but we are a full lap down on them.
But he's just done a 22.2.
Yeah, we'll still catch him.
What was that? Oh, even worse, it's a Hannah Montana car.
Wait, hold up, there's a Hannah Montana car?
It's a Ferrari in front of us.
Oh, right.
The leader, Davis, is pitting. Okay, Andrew, lap time's pretty consistent.
Matt, kill it.
Oh, no.
Top of over, just send it in war.
No.
Don't care if you get
In
banned
answer
from
to your
iRacing.
question, Nixie, we are
It'd be worth
6
it.
laps off the overall lead.
No, only kidding. Yeah, you're 4 seconds behind it. I know you haven't done it yet. You are dragging Osman with you though. 17.8 last time by. Well caught. Yeah, his last lap at 20.23, so he caught 5 seconds on the last lap. How many laps we got left?
Hold up.
Yeah,
we'll confirm in a minute.
Yeah, it looks like it on the black box, but we'll confirm across the line. I would say get back on his lap by the end of the stint. Easy. And you're doubling yet?
That was he is doubling, ladies and gentlemen, not that he is from Dublin in Ireland. Fuel readout, please, mate.
1880.
Yeah, you're good.
He did a 19.1 on the last lap. You did a 17.8.
Mr. Consistency, 17.820, 17.821, your last 2 laps.
That's disappointing. That 1,000
should be better.
Yeah. Sort that 1,000 out, mate. I mean, we both should have been 16s, but yeah, can't be picky. I mean, if you accidentally give him a nudge into a wall on the way past, we'll gain that lap back as well.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Were you just reading Mr. Bennyworth's comment when you said that?
No,
Dave?
no, why? Is that what you just said?
Let's be perfectly clear. Message now retracted.
I was gonna say, I can't see. The last thing in the chat was Alex Mitchell. Give it a watch when you have time.
Yeah, chat's a bit all over the place today.
Blue flag.
Ben, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Don't make me check. I'm driving.
So you can't see it now. Message has been retracted.
Andrew read it though.
And it was basically the same degree of what Dave was suggesting. It does not speak for Double Dash Motorsport Media.
I wouldn't want you to do it. iRacing could very easily ban him in the middle of a race. We need him tomorrow, yeah?
There's a car rejoining.
I was going to ask you how you pronounce car 26's name. As you're a commentator.
Sakuran. Pato with Jojo.
Why did you go slightly Borat then?
Slightly? No, I thought it went slightly Spanish.
It's nice.
The
Pato with Jojo.
Jojo went
Pato
very
with Jojo.
Borat. You did better job than I did thinking of it. I mean,
Well, Ben's replaced the... Oh, he's gone back in. Take the Hannah Montana car out and gain a position out of it. It's the best of both worlds. And I'm out of here. No.
no, Ben, and that's why you're not on the team.
How are you doing, good mate? Good to see you here.
17-7 last lap. You'll get to meet Hannah Montana in the next lap or so. Just depends if you're a Hillary Duff fan.
Hillary Duff?
Wasn't that the like competing thing years ago?
Oh, right.
Why?
I
Who were
thought,
you thinking of?
I thought you were meaning that Hillary Duff was in Hannah Montana. That is strictly
That's
incorrect.
definitely- Oh, sorry. Might be. I don't know. I never watched it.
Just make sure you don't come in like a wrecking ball, Matt.
Yeah. Wait.
Hey.
Quackle Eastwood's still in the race.
I also
No,
think this
just-
is the car that I saw that's streaming on Twitch earlier, so yeah. Tread carefully.
Which one is?
The Hannah Montana car.
No, it's not, is it?
See, I thought it might be. Never mind.
I thought it was the he's still in the race now. Hang on. Let's see if we can find him. Bloke with a really long name, wasn't it? I will find out.
Okay. Hook it up through here, Matt, and you'll get him.
Close.
Go on. Go on. Give it the big suck. Come on.
Ah, no, that's it.
Do you mean the one you sent? The one you sent the picture of?
Yeah.
That was.
Stay.
I will find him. There he is. Pierre Bass Team 1, car 23. Because it was Arthur Pereira de Olivia, whatever. The whole Brazilian team. With Carlos Fraga as well. Ooh, black flag.
The beauty of
Car 20.
Don't tell me someone's run through their 100 instant points already.
I don't know. Look on the entry page, and it's come up with a black flag for their team. Car 20, I don't know who's in it.
They're in now. They're in the pits.
Yeah,
P18.
just in.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, well. Why, don't you trust him?
No, I don't trust you.
Why me? You're the one making me watch him. Oh, go on, Matt. Yeah,
Blue flag.
Montana's let you through.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
But the beauty of it, Howard, is that
Is it just a drive?
because of the way that Trading Paints works,
Blue
you
flag.
could stick the car numbers on mid-race.
It's getting a bit dark now, isn't it?
I reckon we've got
It's nice
one of the number boards overlapping another number board.
Yeah.
So if we unticked the normal iRacing number board, it should show. If I then control an R.
Next aim, Robin Summer, 3.2 ahead. He's doing 18.9s, so you'll close on him before the end of your stint. Remember, Sakharin is just on a 226, but I don't know if he's just come out of pits. Don't think he could do
Yeah,
a
he
226.
must have. Must have been a long one as well.
Can you do a 226 coming out of pits?
You can do going into the pits.
Yes. Oh yeah, because he's just come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. Just trying to work that one out.
I don't think it was a particularly long stint though. I think he only did 23 laps, 23, 24.
Yeah, I think a few people have been struggling to make 25.
Yeah, we keep doing us.
Fuel readout next time by. Now we've finished with Hannah Montana Tour.
Car ahead, mate. Until the last lap was in the 20-somethings, but just popped in an 18.9.
Okay.
There's an incident in the chicane.
So it's not the boat that
Clear.
just came
Clear.
through us.
Don't know.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
Yep.
6.70.
Okay. 2 more laps, mate. 2 more.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Miranda.
Just be aware of the lights spooking you now.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
It's got in pit lane, that's where you can see lights. Especially ones in pit lane as they come around that hairpin might just spook you out if you're not feeling awake. 20 degrees track temperature, very consistent. Mr.
Yeah,
Red
that's
hasn't changed yet. Really hard to see them marbles now. Just be
Still
careful
there,
from
though.
them. Oh yeah, they're there. Oh, thank you, mate.
Oh, well done, Robin. I'll give him a thanks.
Sakharin, 13 seconds up the road, so I think that will be it. You done now for this. Don't think you're going to catch him unless he has a problem.
He's fine. He's off cycle with us anyway.
Are they off cycle with us, or we're off cycle with most people?
To be honest, I think it's the latter.
Yeah, I think we're about 3 laps from the end when everybody pits, basically. But at least we're at the right side of the hour. Well, by the time we come out of pits, we're coming out just after the hour.
No, we've already gone past it. 18 hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
26.
So at the end of the race,
Yeah.
if we keep doing an hour-long stint, we will short the last stint.
So you're still going round again, mate?
Yeah, one more, yeah.
Yep, one more after this. quick check on the fuel, mate.
366.
Super. No need to fuel save here. I think you just set the new fastest lap of the race. Yes, you did.
We think P5 has binned it in Eau Rouge.
Really good. Everything clear in Eau Rouge.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on the tyres when he hits, just in case he balloon each
I think we pulled a pin now. I think we go for it.
I swear you picked him with like 20% left and
yeah, maybe not. Yeah, don't forget, I use a lot of wear on the front.
You didn't last it. That one where you
had short though, wasn't it?
It's only 2 laps short though. You weren't going to use like 15% in 2 laps. Unless you're going to start doing donuts. Which I don't mind you doing at the end, but not right now.
No, I'm not ending the race.
True, Howard's. Considering last night we weren't sure on the setup, I'm glad we come to consensus by this morning.
I was well confused at one point last night.
Doing it deliberately. If you don't know what the setup is, you can't think about it subjectively. Just get out there and drive.
At one point I thought this was based off of a different one, and I was convinced that there was a second difference.
That's a mind trick setups do to you.
Yep.
You suddenly go, oh, this feels better, and actually, Andrew will just go, yeah, it's the same setup.
It's exactly the same setup, but I've changed one thing.
Or you haven't changed anything, and they go, hey, second lap quick.
I think that thing we did for version 0.4. See, we've still not finished it. We've not even reached version 1 yet.
The chicane. It looks like rain.
In. All clear.
Tight pit lane. Watch out for that.
Remember your speed limiter.
All right, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
And it's up the end.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you almost caught the end of pit.
64%, what do we think?
No, you haven't pitted yet.
You haven't
stopped.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oops.
Oh,
yeah.
fine. Yeah. Let's take care of that front left, and we'll be fine here.
Yeah. We're going to put some trust in you here.
All good?
Yeah. Just remember as well, whilst you'll have warm tyres here, it'll be heavy and boaty for a couple of laps.
Yep, I'll take it easy.
Is that Mr. Dawson?
Yeah, thought I'd check in.
Yeah, he's just popped in a 17.1. Fastest lap for R2.
Nice.
Haven't gained any positions, but we did get back onto the same lap as P28.
Oh, when you're ready.
Tight corner, limiter.
Good in lap as well.
Who the hell designed that pit lane on shoot? I'm taking it into a dark
Howard,
room
if you are
and
still
shoot
there,
it.
I think SDK might be a little bit better now that there's not as many cars running around. I don't know if you can get leaderboard on.
Mine's reset. Mine was doing the same thing, and it's now.
Okay. You will come out and it will tell you you're in P31, I think. But just bear with rotational work.
The pit exit's clear.
You won't see it. Nicely done. No one coming up. All clear. Off you go. Just come over the top of the hill so it won't catch you.
Really
Absolutely shocking, Matt. You're 7 seconds off schedule. Unbelievable. Yeah, good stint, mate. Let's do it again.
One thing we have learned, Mr. Dawson, is if you don't want somebody to spin in front of you, don't put Matt in the car. We think he's like in another life cursed the whole of the iRacing community spinning in front of him. Luckily,
The gap to short ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
You've had 4, I think, do it.
Madness. Not what you want.
Okay, 2.5 to Billy Bob.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now
He's quick,
15 seconds.
I think he's taking tyres.
Yeah, well, this will be our first test of double stint. So you'll have a bit more grip at first, but obviously don't overuse them.
Yeah, I think I'll just let him through.
Dave, are you good for me to pop off for a bit?
I am, because you need to get some sleep.
Yep, I'll reappear again in about an hour to reset the stream, and then yeah,
Then
all
go
good.
for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Cheers.
What's share? That's a good thing about
Right.
this. I haven't been outside for
I'm gonna
like
go
a week, so I don't know what
Who's
fresh
that?
air is.
put you on some TV next.
Oh god, it's dark now, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
it's just
got
turned in the last
The
lap.
timing up there.
Just to mention, Andrew, watch out for lights spooking you a little bit. I don't know what it's been like for Matt, but I remember it's been quite
we'll be
bad
back in a bit.
when you do go in, especially like last saw, if somebody's in the pit lane, it shines across there, so. But yeah. Are you hanging around now, or?
Up to you.
Oh, I'm easy either way. Easy either way, mate. I got nothing better to do with my life.
You're in next, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in next, so I kind of am torn between wanting to therefore maximise break, but also be here if anything goes wrong.
The gap to
If
Shaw
you
in
wanna
front is
break,
now
it'd be better that
19
you're
seconds.
around for the second half of Matt's stint.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, if something happens now, you can always just go back out.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Right. See you in a bit.
Yep.
We've been left unsupervised on the screen.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I better take my mouth shut. Yeah, Billy Bob's still 2.3 behind. I will now, as you've got a bit of a gap, I'll have a look at Paul in front, see what he's doing. 2 18.2s, a 19.3 for Larry, and Nathan did a 19.9. So if we can return to a pace we're doing, Billy Bob's an 18.1. Remember, there's a 17.8 for Jamie behind that. So, yeah. Let's see what your only gambit is.
I reckon 18.
So I haven't started drinking my bottle of wine yet, so.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Shaw. Shaw ahead is pitting.
Guys at work. Just come back from Romania. He's wine.
Oh.
He's brought me a bottle.
Yeah, if
So I
I
was saying to him the other day, I've never tried an art on wine yet.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds. He's faster than you into Lefania. That last lap was at 218.63.
wine better than I drink beer now. But yeah, I drink white wine like it's grape juice. I can get through a bottle easily myself.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Not, but I advise it to anyone on stream, and alcoholism is not something that DDMM. Car coming out.
Yeah.
Vladimir. Thank you, Vladimir.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Giving you a nice little toe, that. Alright, 4.6 to Paul. You are now on the same lap as the two cars in front, which would put us back to P27.
Yeah, it's worth not changing tyres then, wouldn't it, I think?
Yeah, one car is in the pits. Oh no, he's just leaving the pits now. The car in front from position is just heading around the hairpin of... Oh, they're both in. Both in, so let's get a nice lap in and we'll close that gap nicely. They're both in the pits now.
Do you think this flat is quick?
Oh, well, actually, P27 is smoking in the pits. Oh yeah, we're going to pass them for sure. Let me just have a look at Vladimir. He's only just come out of pits, though, so.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's Billy Bob now.
Yeah.
But for the information, Vladimir was doing 18s, 19s.
Blue flag.
So you're quicker than him. Paul was just a little bit quicker than you last time by. But you've got a full tank and worn tyres. He pitted. Yeah, he's coming up to the end of his stint, Paul is. He's 20 laps into his stint. So, if we're not catching him, don't stress about it. Just keep the tyres intact.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. V27.
That runs up the ton so nicely, doesn't it? Billy Bob. We've got some names in this lobby, I'll tell you that. It's not like being disrespectful to them, just like unusual names, aren't they? You running a touch up on traction control? Sorry, it's on 7, I thought we were running 6.
It was on 6 yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. No
brake
problem.
bias is a little lower as well.
Okay, well you can change brake bias, feel free. We'll just have to warn Andrew when he gets in.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're in positional wise, we're a lap ahead of Shane, and actually the next car in our battle is a Vladimir.
Ah.
So we need to stay ahead of him.
Okay.
Because we want to try and gain what we can on him.
Okay, I'm thinking of letting Billy Bob through after a rouge.
That's fine if... Yeah, yeah.
Because there's only a couple of tenths in it, that's nice.
He is right behind you now, so he might have a go into here if you want to let him go. No, he's waiting.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be quick enough here, so... Fine. It's 0.4 behind, he's going to have a run on you. You've got 3 seconds to Larry in front. And Larry is doing 2 minute 20 last time.
Car right. Clear right.
And the next car for position behind is Shane again, 10 seconds
Blue flag.
back. So technically, the car behind you is a lap ahead of you. And 2 cars behind is Shane, who's 10 seconds behind you. If that makes sense.
I think I get it. Just got to panic about the pace and on tyres.
Yeah, your pace is absolutely fine, mate.
It's impossible to not look at your delta. I purposely turned the iRacing one off, but then when the car's got a delta, I just... Sorry.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Gerber.
Right, Paul's in the pits. We did think he was.
You've just
near the
done
end
a
of his seat, but not that close.
218.88.
Vladimir 1 second behind, then the leader of the race 3 seconds back.
Okay.
Shane has got a bit of pace about him.
Vlad is coming for me well. Is it too early to defend me like that?
Depends. Hang on, let me have a look.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.0
I would
seconds.
say it's too early to lose a load of time, obviously, only if he gets a proper run on you.
If he's next to me coming into me, I'll let him have it. No, I won't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't start wasting time, because you can go with Billy Bob past Larry. Then Vladimir might get caught behind Larry. Trust me, if you worry about your pace, you'll go slower. So just don't think about it, drive, and you'll soon be back into the 17s. Or at least low 18s. Are the tyres feeling okay?
Yeah, they feel alright actually.
Yeah, they should do for, you know, about at least half this stint. Maybe a little sluggish, but nothing drastic. And then the second half is it's where we'll have the light fuel, but then you'll struggle with the rest of it.
Oh, Vlad's gone.
Okay, I'm just going to go back and have a look if you're alright.
Yeah, I just saw the lights going everywhere. I was like, what's going on there?
Let's just have a look. Gone through Blanchemont behind you. Turns in. Oh, just a snapper. Oh, that's a strange one. Like he took
Okay, Andrew,
touch of
that's good
grass
consistency.
or anything,
Keep it up.
Just literally lost it. Just in the middle of the corner, he just went, nope, not having that.
Oh, I got too close.
Blue flag. The gap behind has now decreased to 5.2 seconds. They're faster than us into Bruxelles.
Behind Larry and 1.1 to the leader of the race behind you. And Shane's 4.8 and Vladimir 7.7. You're down to an 18.4, so well, that's that.
Oh, it's so good. Great.
Yeah, we're normally really good in a straight line rather than that, but we're not bad in a straight line. 18.8. Yeah.
The lap time was 2:18.81.
And then Billy Bob's not far ahead for you to try and catch the toe off him. use every bit of toe you can. That's it, pull out.
Car left.
Perfect.
Clear left.
Right, try and push onto the tail of Billy Bob.
Yeah, his pace has dropped off.
Yeah, he probably was good with a toe. A lot of people will be. If you can go and back a Billy Bob and work with him. We know his pace is there or thereabouts, so we can push on from there, can't we? Concentrate a little bit. Jamie's, no, that's Larry behind you. Don't ignore Larry. That blue flag's for Jamie. He's behind Larry, so
That'd be one.
yeah, but don't worry about it. Yeah, he's 1.6 behind. It flags up at 1.5.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.5.
Really
He's faster than you, entering
Yeah.
Bruxelles.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about people catching us at this time. If they're catching you like tomorrow and you're still fair dues. At this stage, nothing to worry about. Okay. So Mrs. bringing the kids in.
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
Ooh, I've got a big glass of white wine and a full trifle to eat.
Proper bed or sleep?
I don't know yet at this stage. I have got enough. I have slept in this office before. Because around Christmas, when I was having my anxiety issues, to make it easy for the wife and that, I just slept on the floor in what wasn't my daughter's room. It was meant to be my daughter's room, but it wasn't sort of fully done. We haven't got a new bed and that, so because we haven't got a new bed, my daughter can't sleep in it. So I said, okay, well my daughter sleeps in bed and I'll just sleep on the floor in that room. So I just slept on the floor and run up to Christmas.
Fair enough.
It's alright. I didn't mind because I just put my head down, went to sleep, didn't matter. Alright, Jamie's 0.8 behind you, you okay for now? Back into the 17s, 17.9. But yeah, when I say I've got a trifle to eat, I don't mean I've got a trifle like one of them little ones from a co-op. I am on about like one of them trifles that you're meant to share out.
Can't be a trifle, mate.
Well, my nan used to make an amazing trifle, and my dad loves trifle, but he only likes it upside down.
What?
Don't know why. They have to turn it upside down. You know, like how you try and dig it out and put it into a bowl so it's cream at the top and all that?
Yeah.
It has to go into the bowl backwards, upside down. Don't know why. Just always been a thing. But then again, they had a friend who made a sherry trifle. Instead of putting sherry essence in, he put a whole bottle of sherry.
Right side.
That must have been a good Christmas.
Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits.
Well, I don't think anybody minded that much sherry. What type of trifle is this? Oh, it's a strawberry one. Forget we're on stream as well. Yeah, Ian, we are moving back up slowly but surely. We will move a lot further up in the end. We know we will. But for anybody watching, what's your favourite trifle? Hey, there we go. Put that in the chat and Andy comes back going, what the hell's going on here?
The gap behind is now 0.5.
I don't think I'm going to fight Shane here. Just going to try to stick with him for a bit.
Sounds a good idea.
Just worried about the tyre as well. At one point.
Okay, Andrew, don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into campus.
Closest to that uncomfortable feeling you've got to get used to if you do endurance, which is letting people go from position.
Yeah. So I just got really confused because the wife said, "Oh, I'll bring up all the bottles for the kids," and I didn't read it properly. And said, "I'll bring the kids in as well." So she said she was in the bedroom. And it's like,
Car right,
"Where's the kids?"
car right, clear right.
It weren't. Got to slow down with this trifle though, because I don't want to slow down.
28. Come on, we should be doing better than this.
Especially if I'm doing a night shift. I like how Andrew's left his camera. Are we going to get like one of them sleeping cams that we do on Twitch?
Vladimir's within 6 seconds behind us again. Did he not get any damage from that spin?
No, he missed everything. Just, but he missed everything. He's doing 17 sevens, 16 nines for Shane, 17 4, 18s for Billy Bob.
The gap in front is now 1.0.
That's weird. Cockpit view.
Lambo.
Just looked like a really weird cockpit view. Oh, it's got Billy Goat's Boy designs on the back of it. Just trying to see what else is going on out there. Yeah, there's nobody lower than 17s at the moment. Ooh, 34th in the pits. 20 seconds currently in the pits. I don't know if that's the scheduled start. That's Sark, whatever his name is. The lights are off. He's in the car, but the lights are off. They might have a repair to do then. But now I've got to find you again. Where are you?
Just coming into the bus stop.
Oh, Josh Stead's doing a 216. There we are.
Car right, clear right.
Oh no, he isn't.
Shane is.
Yeah, Shane.
P27.
Yeah, on you. Yeah, don't complain. Don't complain.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Got a tow or anything. Quick. I'm following at the Sainsbury's. Keep an eye and ear on you.
Who's that?
Mr. Mather. Gone to Sainsbury's.
Oh, so we are totally unsupervised.
No, I'm just. Maybe he's come back from a trifle talk. I wonder if he comes back with a trifle now.
Or maybe he's going back to get a trifle.
background, kids singing away.
It's a shame I had to leave the session. I wanted to have a look at those replays on my first thing.
Oh yes, no news. They'll be on the stream. Yeah, Mr. Sumner, if you are there, just to let you know, we are nicking back from 24-hour Le Mans, so you can't do your charity race.
No. I want to get the hang of that radical, mate.
I haven't even brought it yet.
It's tough to drive, but I think Mr. Freeman has done some magic with his setup, so give that a go.
The old radical was tough to drive.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's DL.
Honestly, like, I was in it the other day, it's a new one, it's an absolute pig.
I didn't actually realise we're P27 now. And the car behind us for position has just left the pits. So we've got a decent gap on him. P26 still in the pits. I think we gain position next time round. And then it's Vladimir, who's P25, so we're getting back there.
Went downstairs a minute ago since my mate. You think, Jesus, it's a long race. You realise when you've done 4 hours?
Oh, do you house share?
Yeah.
Herbie's watching.
He was watching when I went downstairs, to be fair, and he, but they, all my mates have got a habit of putting stupid stuff in the chat.
Oh no, we haven't had any stupid stuff yet.
Yeah, I made him delete it. Then, every time I send him the link to the streams,
Yeah.
my instant response was brilliant, something to get me to sleep tonight, watching you race.
No, if they want something to sleep tonight, me. I know I do commentary, but as you may know, my voice isn't quite as pitchy as, say, Andrew's, or so I can get excited about things, but it's quite deadpan generally. It's better than it was, but it used to be really deadpan. Even though it still is quite deadpan now. But we were a lap behind, weren't we? When we had the accident.
We were 1 lap down yet.
Yeah, I would think we'd be round about, just say it had gone to plan, we'd be round about top 15 at least.
Because we had, who did we have? We had 18, 17 and 16 on the relative. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was an exaggeration.
Yeah, no, we were in the battle with 16.
P25.
Just got to remember who was in the cars, but yeah, I think everyone will have some issues at some point, so.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Limited time remaining, 7 laps down. We can easily make top 20 here. Top 20th is mine in the car spot. That was it. No, it wasn't a leader race. I thought that was a leader race. It was Christ, don't miss him. Yeah. Oh, I'd take him out if you want. But yeah, we're 26th. Just an update for everybody on the stream, because I don't know if live time is up, but we're 26th overall from P39. 7 laps down. Top 20 would be 3 laps down, so it's not too far ahead, and there's issues to have. Call the night's shift. So yeah. Next in the car will be Dawson.
Or a double.
Yeah, he'll be doing a double, then there'll be a single each for these guys just to finish the night. And then at 10 to 12, Mr. Maffat, your very own Double Dash Motorsport Media Anton deck will be on throughout the night with Mr. Maffat and Mr. Mitchell. And then that will take us through to, let me just see what time. Take us through to Matt getting back in the car at 7:48 tomorrow morning.
Do you think Mr. Dawson would want to run my old tyres in Cincinnati?
No. Oh, you mean next? I thought you meant leave him on and miss it.
No, like after he's done his double, and I'll do my single. I'm just thinking we've got an opportunity to double stick tyres over the line. And
Yeah.
Last lap time was at 2:18.13.
I don't know when you fit your single in tomorrow.
I suppose it would have to mean everyone comes an hour forward,
Yeah.
and then you bump when temperatures get back up.
At the moment in time, Andrew might take tyres, but swapping driver just negates the time and changing tyres anyway.
Okay.
If we're going to swap the drivers for a single stint anyway, there's no point. You might as well change tyres. Right, that's half the tripod gone. If you haven't realised, I inhale food. Oh, that's a sharp wine. Christ. Let's have some fun in the chat. Predictions. That does not how you spell predictions. But yeah, predictions. Where we're gonna be in by the time Mr. Maffa takes back over. So in another 4 hours time. Are we going to be in the top 20? Are we going to have binned it and given up? Hopefully not. We've got capable hands and I'm not driving this time. Oh no, I was Petit Le Mans when we did that. Andrew was having kittens even though we were 17 laps ahead. When I was making some of the moves I made, I did 3 abreast down into the bottom at Road Atlanta. Like, don't do that when your team boss is watching you. It was like, careful. It's like, we're 17 laps ahead, who cares? Can't make it interesting. It was really a weird pressure.
Blue flag.
That was. Because you knew it was such... Yeah, it was such a lead to... The only way you were going to lose it was to retire. And you just didn't want to throw it away. Yeah, I think it might be a bit uncomfortable if I sit in this seat all night and try and sleep. Slept in worse places, to be fair. Some of the angles I've slept in life, this is, that's not me being rude before the chat jumps on it. I have slept in some random, like house parties when you're younger. I'd just sleep sitting in the chair. Or I've slept on the floor of the bathroom before.
Oh, plenty of times after
yeah.
heavy night.
Oh, this wasn't a heavy night. This was just the one space to sleep in the house. So where you were out the way and it was quiet. So I woke up with somebody's foot in my eye.
Oh.
So I was like across the bottom of like 4 other people lying vertically, and I was like horizontal across because it was the only space. It was like, yeah. I think that probably the weirdest place. Just take people there. I'm gonna lose Andy's channel at this rate.
Thank you, Marcus.
Sorry?
Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah. The problem is he's not putting me in the car, so I can just stay here for 24 hours if I wanted. Just gonna have a nosy ahead. Leaders are doing 17.6s. There's some 16.9. And there's a 16.2 from the team that were on pole. We are officially, I think, 50 seconds behind P23, which is Vladimir. He is a second. But then this live timing has us P25 in. This is P26, so we must just pass somebody. We could be in the top 25.
Oh, I don't know what to do about Mr. Vladimir. Bad. You know, as he faces 8 times, you're allowed.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm not doing it. He gets a run on it.
I will have a fuel leading off you actually, because I've just noticed that we could be 14 laps into this stint already.
Oh, I've got 8 laps left according to my black box.
All that chatting. Got 8 laps left, so that's fine. That's
Last lap was 3 kilos.
So if there's 8 laps left, that means we're on lap 17. And we'll have a fuel readout across the line and we'll see where we are.
I'd say these tyres feel alright. It just feels like it's heavier on fuel. It's not like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like it's just running to drive. It's just like you're earlier on in the stint.
Little sluggish.
Yeah. It's not running the same idea.
No. Well, Jamie's not got too far ahead of you, to be fair.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Schmitz. The leader, Davis, is pitting.
So you've just completed lap 17 of the stint, and your fuel is...
Lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 2:17.66.
Yeah, we're on 25.2 of a fuel. We should make it down pit lane without a problem, so that's okay. So we're inside recommended fuel 3.07. Feel free to keep an eye on that, Ashley.
Last lap was 3 dead.
Perfect. And a 17.6. Holding off Vladimir nicely to me. Additional starting grid for the F1 Yeah, nothing different to what we expected. Since obviously the penalties come in and Daniel Ricciardo gets P9. Halfway this weekend. 18 hours, 14 minutes, 22 seconds to go.
Right, it's feeling really good right now.
So no, hopefully Mr. Dawson isn't far away. If you are watching Mr. Dawson, just be prepped. Your toilet breaks or drinks or whatever you want to do. Your double stint is coming up next here on Double Dash Motorsport Media TV. Sorry, this is going to my head. I've been staring at the screen too long. Track temperature still 20.
You've just done a 2:17.59.
Yeah. Ooh. That was close. the inside.
Yeah, just to let you know, there's a wall there, and I would like the mirrors staying on.
I'd like to see how close that was.
That was extremely close.
I went in and was like, oh no, that's a bit close. Turned away from it, went back in and went, no, it's still close. I did it about 3 times. I had about 4 bites of the cherry.
As you've got Vladimir and not many other people around you, I'm just going to see who's still in race. 4, 5, 6,
B25.
8, 9, 10, 11. No, he's still in. 10. It looks like we've got 10 retirements. So that means the last car racing is car 38. There's 38 out of 48 still running. That's pretty good going, actually.
Was this the last like session?
No,
Start one.
there's one like now.
Alright.
I'm sure there's one like now. Just have a look. Oh, there's one at 5 o'clock.
Not 5 o'clock yet.
No, it is 5 o'clock now. So that was when it started.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
And it looks like that's only got seven lobbies in. Because it's weird looking at this, because like every 24-hour race is still running, isn't it? Because the one yesterday that started at 11 o'clock at night. So all the lobbies are still running now, simultaneously.
I've had a bit of a scruffy lap here.
Still ahead of him, who cares? Oh, should have.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Ray. Clear left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Remember, you'll have marbles on the tyres. That's the best thing you could do. Billy Bob's in the pits. So is Guackle. Oh, I thought he was sending it then because I just saw the lights. It's because he flashes lights all he wants. He's literally like a lap ahead. That's it.
Please, I was going to defend, and that's when he flashes lights. I was like, oh, nah, he's coming whether I like it or not, and then moved back over and gave him the inside.
I knew as soon as he sent it, that was too late.
Yeah, so as soon as I saw the flat lights flash, I was like, he's going to send it. He's going to wait for me to break it and send it. Well, so that.
It held us both up, really. That's alright. He's B24 now.
New fastest lap for Steed, 2:15.63.
There's a car in between us. He's just crossing the start-finish line now. I'll just see what his pace is actually. 19.1. Car that, Daniel Gonzalez. So car 27. Oh, that's Quintana's. It's the Hannah Montana car. Oh, meatball flag for... Oh, they're already in the pits, so that's alright. That's Sakrin. We know he was in the pits, we've already passed him. I just confused myself there. I was watching Gonzalez, who's ahead of us, and he's catching 2 cars, and then your thing said 8.3, because it had your black box, and I wasn't actually watching you. Just watched black box. He's getting a bit impatient. I'd say let him continue being impatient.
You've just done a 2:17.51.
10 minutes until Mr. Dawson's in.
We think P5 has binned it in.
Oh, Rouge. Dawson, if you're watching, get back in.
Everything you in at the moment.
Yeah, he'll be back in a minute. Sure, but I'm just going to see if there's anybody on Twitch doing stuff.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Don't instant it.
Incident ahead.
Oh yeah, someone's gone off. I see
Yeah, nothing obvious.
I think it's this Andre guy.
Sorry?
I think it's this Andre person.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, these tyres feel fine.
Cool.
Let's get a bit of feedback.
The leader's pitting now.
You're very quiet for me, my friend.
Yeah. A little better.
God, he's impatient, that bloke.
Is he sent it again?
He just went, he nearly hit me up the rear.
Yeah.
I was a little bit early, but not that early, do you know what I mean? Well, that means we should hopefully keep him behind us.
On your right. He's still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
So I'm just trying to get some viewers. Oh, no trifle at Sainsbury's.
Oh, no.
Well, you could have a bit of mine, but I've only got about a couple of spoonfuls left. Better a bit quickly, to be fair.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Excuse me. Hope that wasn't too loud.
Loud enough.
Yeah.
Drop my fuel at the line.
Sorry?
Drop my fuel at the line, yeah.
Yeah, it would be useful. I'll get
We think P6 has binned it in the chicane.
trying to guess people.
Alright, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Back behind this orange Lambo. 677.
We think P3 has binned it in Eau Rouge. That lap was a 218.24.
First off track of the stint.
Can't wait. Mr. Dawson ain't got him a car yet. He's collecting them. He thinks it's Pokemon Go. Go around and collect them as you go round.
Is it just me Mr. Dawson's quiet for?
Yeah, he is a bit quiet actually.
Okay.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the chicane.
Right, check it across the line.
3.77 should be good.
That was a 217.59.
Did I just hear David Whitehouse criticise somebody for too much incident pointage?
Yes. Why?
Well, just, you know.
Hot.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Doing a good job, Matt.
Thank you.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag, clear left. Okay, Andrew. The next car is Perez.
I'll take care of spreadsheeting, Dave.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should be pretty close, aren't we?
Yeah, we are boxing this lap.
Copy that.
Don't know if you heard, but the tyres feel absolutely fine.
Good. Good.
Yeah, but we're still changing them now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like as in double stinting.
Double stinting, no concerns in these conditions.
No.
As you told Mr. Wilson.
We'll be having a stream reset in a second, Dave, as well, so if folks coming across.
Yeah, I was just trying to get people to join. I've told them I'm out on all night, so.
Car left, clear car left. Watch your speed limit in the clear left. Engage the limiter.
Tyres sorted.
Yeah. Cracking still.
%30.
Well done, Matt.
Right,
really good
I'm
stuff.
out of the car.
Yep, out the car.
Hey, I'm in the car.
Okey.
Jim reckons we need to stop again.
No way.
Yeah, we may need to stop again. That's good on the tyres, 30% left.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm good to double. Were you doing lots of any tyre saving, any fuel saving, or just normal?
Flat out.
And you in the air.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in and watching the PSL flash at me.
Good, good, good. So all the usual cold tyres, flashy works, at drivers.
Oh no, not at drivers. Why does it do that?
So annoying, isn't it? And if you've got that on your DDMM bingo card, that is another rant about not being able to set your default.
Wasn't quite ready to go when it popped me down there. Whoops.
Alright.
I think I grazed the wall. That was silly. Right, concentrate. It's very dark.
It's called night.
Right.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Might have a bit of traffic on exit, mate. Race leader 1.5.
Blue flag.
Stay inside. Perfect. Getting his slip.
Right, I'm gonna go off mic for a bit, guys.
No worries.
Right, guys, we are going to do one of our stream resets. This is just to keep systems running nice and good. So, if you have been watching us here on part 1, we'll start part 2 up very, very soon.
The gap to the L ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds.
Jim. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Join us on part number 2. The link should be available. In fact, let me chuck the link in. That would be a useful thing to do, wouldn't it? 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I think we're still all right here. We're in the top half or thereabouts.
No, I'm doubling, aren't I?
Part 2
Oh, yeah, sorry.
will be coming right up on the link that's going in the chat now. Head across there, and we'll be back online in the next couple of minutes for more action here at Spa for the 2022 iRacing. I keep thinking I'm up there, I'm down there now. Yeah, for more action here for the DDMM Barnstormers effort for Spa 24 Hours 2022. See you in a minute.